Update Twitch. It says we're still level 459. We're not noobs. We're level 460. Joe Mama account. Got him. We're going with this one. Did you finish the update? Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Just a little bit left. Mainly with this. Okay, I've been unlucky the last 3 times. Screw it. I want this talisman now. Rainbow's gonna make me break my keyboard. Unfortunate. Leave forever means the minion will just disappear. I think so. I think it literally just wipes the minion, unironically. I'm not totally certain though. Haven't had a good game in over an hour. Unlucky, man. 31 free wills is wild though. Bro, I'm so tempted to like risk it all and put it on my Inferno minion. I think if I do it, I have to put it on a level 1 and then upgrade it, right? That's the meta. That's definitely the meta. What number did you pick? I picked 100. I picked 100. All right, let me try this again. Give me this. Give me this. I just realized I used soulbound mineral armor to make glossy. Bruh. Unlucky. Whoever uses this on Inferno T11 needs to be arrested. Crazy. But for content. Nah, man, this ain't real. It's not real. That's not real. It's not. Ain't no way. People saying it'll be 69. I don't doubt it. What does the number do? It I think it gives you access to an Enigma Soul. And also a free will for your minions that you can put. That gives them a chance to either have 10% faster speed or that they just like run away from you. They actually get free will and just leave. So it's cool. I picked 16. That's a good number. That is a valid number. Do we swap or keep? We're supposed to swap. Supposed to be the meta. It's like a 2/3 chance that when you swap, you get one. There's another point. I need 2 more. I'm just gonna keep doing this. 47 is a good number. Fair enough. Still feel like it's 50-50 for that mini game. If everyone was smart, they would pick 100 or higher, or not higher, but like, I mean, if you actually like, not smart, but if you read the text, that's what I'm saying, then you should pick 100. That's the truth. Everybody should pick 100, and I'll show you guys why in a second. Because the small print, the stats are only inflated because no one is keeping on the keep swap one. I mean, he literally says that swapping is more likely to get you stuff. So but either way, it shows how many times each has been chosen. The percentage would be the same if they had equal chance. So it's not like this is 1/3 of the time that keep is chosen, it wins, and 2/3 of the time that swap is chosen, it wins. So it's literally swap is just better. What's good, Silver? What's good, AJ? Did you get a red prism? Not yet. Not yet. I do need to get one. Are you getting so many? You need 9 to make the 2 IQ thing. Please. Yes. Let's do that. Grind for it during the stream? No. It will take me 30 hours at least to get a prism if I grinded for it. So I ain't doing it. I'm a pass. It will be better for me to just mine to one. Just wait till he gets and mine to it. That would just be better for me. Yeah, I know there's like already like 10 enchanted clocks that exist. One of them on Iron Man, which is wild. Napusina's a grinder, man. He's just a grinder. Gotta grind it legit. Trust, more content. I mean, not really, because I get the same clip either way. But this is the enchanted clock, by the way. It's mad expensive. Because there's this normal stuff, and then there's these. Which costs these. And you need a stack of them. So do all this 64 times. It takes a while. But, you know. This item goes in museum, so it's worth it. Yo, what's good, Nino? Your 24-hour stream. Let's go. Think it's worth selling a clock after grinding for it? Will it sell for a lot? Right now, it'll sell for a lot. As time goes on, it'll get cheaper and cheaper. So if you sell one today, you can buy it back for cheaper in like 3 days, probably. Wasn't it an admin item? I don't know. Are you actually swapping lobbies when you have no prism? Why? I have 260,000 bits. I'm like in no need to wait. I want my SkyBlock XP right now. Got the flower pot enigma already. It took me like an hour and a half of grinding across 4 hours. I kept having to quit because I was raging, but it's fine. People are actually buying them today, though. I don't think a lot of people are, but those super rich people are. Heck yeah. Yo, Aurora with a T1 sub. What a goat. Can we get some W's in the chat for Aurora? Get the banger music in here. No ads, I'm free. Let's go. What a bop. I don't even know if I want to start. That's fair. It's a grind. Okay, we're just going to be loud for a minute because hashtag alerts are hype. Subscriptions. What a bop. Let's go. Hello. Come on, please be good. Good luck, Keith. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you so much, Aurora. Let I go. Gotta finish my IQ points first. Same. Dude, we finally got the IQ points. That took way too long. But 2 IQ points acquired. Now we gotta bring these back to the ender chest, and then we'll go to the hub and claim it. Gotta get recoms on it, which I think I legit have 1 recom left. I recommed my mining equipment recently, so I didn't think I'd have any left over, but thankfully I did have a few. So we can now worry about that. But if this update had had more talismans, that would have been problematic. But thankfully, we were saved. Sorta. I don't know. More talismans would have been more SkyBlock XP, but it's fine. 2 IQ points, and then if we warp to the wizard tower, don't worry about those 42 minutes I had left. We're gonna jump over here and claim it. 2 IQ. Let's go. And then that recom is right here. Go ahead and apply that. Boom. 1 rare accessory. And this rare accessory is gonna go right over here. Boom. And that should be 5 SkyBlock XP for a rare accessory, which puts us 22% to 461. 239th in the world at the moment. Let's go, dude. Recoms rose a lot. Update, days go hard, legit. 10% is decent bit, it is. Wear face cam, I'm bringing it back. Wait for it. Right now. I finally finished eating. So hello. And let's get it back on the mainstream. Wait for it. Bang. I do actually, I'm keeping that light off. We'll keep this one. But I don't need both of them on. It's too hot. It gets too hot. But there we are. Hello, chat. How's it going? Talisman is so good. It's not bad. I mean, where is it at again? 2% total intelligence is pretty clean. That's pretty clean. Especially if you have thousands. Because that could be like, you know, almost 100 intel right there. Now, are you going to be disgusted when I Gen Z meme you? 100%. I mean, 100%. Do I need the jump boost for the flower pot parkour? No. No, you don't. I do recommend getting the upgraded aspect of the leech from fighting the gecko, though. I would recommend it. We are going to go over here. Boom, boom. But yeah, man, that was solid. Very solid. Let's go in here. And now we got to mine all of this stuff. Again, this is our last one. What am I doing? I don't need these right now. Please, be gone. I did it again. It's so, like, not in my brain to do this yet. Bro's trolling for real. Yo, what's good, Bongo? Welcome back. How's the stream going? Going pretty good, man. Going pretty good. What should I start with when it comes to the mountaintop? Excuse me. I would recommend focusing on Eleanor's quests. That's the main thing to start with. Doing Eleanor's quests. Because once you get through those, like, you can skip everything else and just focus Eleanor's quests, and that's, like, what you need to do for the story. Everything else is just to get rift time, to be honest. Give you a dirt block for 50 mil. I will pass. Do you have 2 IQ points yet? Yep, we just got them. Just got them transferred over to the main world, which is pretty nice. But yeah, hopefully won't have to worry about having only 1 IQ for a while. To start with the clock? Nah, we're already 4 out of 5 on the Decitite or whatever. How much money have you made this stream? Definitely none. I made squat because I'm keeping everything is the main reason. If I was selling stuff, I'd probably have, I think, around 75 mil. It could be 200 mil. The prices are not stable yet, so it depends. I haven't even done the rift level on the mountain. Should I do right? Because I don't know how. If you do exclamation rift, you can check out my rift guides, which I'll have one coming out on the mountaintop tomorrow is the plan. But I made a guide for every single section of the rift that goes in depth about how to beat it. So would highly recommend checking those out if you do decide to go for them. They better add 3 IQ. Honestly, I hope not, because then you'd have to go in rift like so many times just for that, which is annoying. Bro's smarter than me. Bro's 2 IQ. Crazy. Crazy. But yeah, we are level 460 as of today, which is pretty nice. 2 levels that we got today. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, no problem, Mark. Yeah, let's see. I think we're caught up on everything. I think we're caught up. Cool. But yeah, man, the grind has been real. We've been doing this for 12 hours and 10 minutes at this point. Pretty insane. But we did just end the first YouTube stream so that we could keep the VOD. So if you guys do want to go back and see some of that stuff. But there is somebody in our lobby who's level 466. That is the first person over 465 that I've noticed, at least. Maybe there was a 467 at another point, but... What was the pet for mining? Silverfish pet. It's on Iron Man at 466. That's crazy. That is actually wild. Is it just mining Obsolite? It is starting with Obsolite, but also Timite. I do have to get a bit of Timite as well. And all that stuff. But I got to get 4 stacks of Obsolite and Timite. So that's what we're working on. We only need 1 stack of Youngite, which is annoying. Would have been a lot nicer if I only needed 1 stack of Obsolite, but it is what it is. It is what it is. The grind is real. But once we're done with this, then we are done with that part. And then we get to focus on the clock part, which would be nice to get done this stream as well. Once we're done with clock, honestly, I don't know. If we're done with clock before 24 hours, I don't know what we'll do. I could grind Rift, I guess. Or like Prism, I mean. Go focus on some Vanks or Vampires. Yo, what's good, Witherstorm? How you doing, man? I'm top 6 mil players. GG. Very nice. But yeah, we'll grind clock for sure. Just if we get the clock as well, then I don't know what to do after that. I'd get so bored doing this. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I'm just thinking about the fact that once I'm done with this today, if I get it all done today, then I get that YouTube video where I completed the Rift in a single day. And then I also never have to do any of this again. So 2 W's in one row. It's very nice. Which realistically I could get away with just not doing this and I could just buy all this stuff today or tomorrow. I have the monies for it, but that's not the smart thing to do. So there are only 6.5 mil players. I'm level 70. Wait, I swear there's more than that. I thought there's at least like 10 mil. Or is that Iron Man players? Like classic players, I think there. Last I checked, it was like 15 mil. Unless they did a big purge recently, which is possible. Boom. Lay epic. There's that. There's that. It is a grind, don't get me wrong. It's not smart to 24-hour stream for real. This is like my 5th 24-hour stream. Or at least attempt at one. I think there were the Glaciite Mineshaft stream when that update came out in February. I did not make it 24 hours, mainly because I beat, like I hit Hard Mountain 10 21 hours in, and there was like nothing else to do at the time other than powder grind. And there was really no point in powder grinding. So we didn't do it. We just went to bed. Last I checked, there was like 6.5 or 7 mil players. I don't know about that one, Chief. Maybe. Unless they like purged a lot of people. That's the only way that that would be the case now. Because I know for a fact there's at least 10 mil. The last time I checked. But who knows? It could have happened. It's possible. That was like a year ago though. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of crazy like how few updates we've gotten and still how much the game grows. Which, I mean, again, few updates. Glaciite Tunnels is pretty major. Rich Mountaintop, it doesn't seem to be too much. Like, again, I've beaten the entire thing as of today, pretty much. Like, again, I can just buy the rest. The grindable stuff is done. Everything I'm doing right now, I could just buy right now or wait and buy later for cheaper, you know. But I've beaten all the grindable things, other than the Enigma Soul. I do still have to get the Enigma Soul. But There's already a lot to this entire game, even more so for Iron Man. Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people get upset when they're like, there's not more content. No, what am I supposed to do? Which, I mean, is fair. But at the same time, you do want the game to be completable. You know? So. Taylor has new skins. Yeah, I saw that. I did hear about that at least. I didn't see it, but I saw them. Or I didn't see them. I heard about them. Sheesh, my brain doesn't work. We're 12 hours in, fellas. Can you tell? Haven't finished first zone in the Rift? Well, if you do exclamation Rift, you can check it out. Clocked in the Rift, failed the Monty Hall box problem like 4 times in a row, and never came back. Keck W, bro. Keck W. Oh my goodness. Poor man. Poor man. It's the Monty Hall box problem. Which one is that? Is that Mirrorverse? The Monty Hall box? I don't even remember. Which one is that? Is that like the lava jumping one? What are the requirements for YouTube rank and how close are you? 30k subs and, you know, not like uploading scam videos, pretty much. You know, appeal to TOS and all that jazz. So, I think we do that pretty well, you know. I don't like advertise glitches and things. I don't talk about them really until after they're patched, unless they've already been talked about by YouTubers bigger than me. So, little shocked you aren't already there. For real, dude. Y'all smash the sub button. Do it. That's the new one? Okay. Oh, this... Oh, I got you. Yeah, this one. Pain. The IQ one. Yeah, got you. Okay. Yeah, this one, I was super lucky to start with, and then I like missed like 3 in a row, and it was just the worst. Why don't you join Deathstreak's call? What Discord is Deathstreak's even in? I'm probably not in it, unless he's in like the official Hypixel Discord. But also, this is a family-friendly stream chat, so if we're live on Twitch, anything goes. But I want to be monetized on YouTube, personally. So, you know how that is. I would say you passed that requirement. You're getting close to the subs. Yeah, we're working on it. But yeah, the IQ point one, I just finished this. I had to like, I've been doing it every time we enter Rift today, but like, at this point, I have like an hour of Rift time. Once you include like the satellite cooldown. Like, once I warp here, I have an hour left still, so it's kind of like, takes forever to get. So we had to just break down and spend bits to keep getting in. Finally got the only talisman from the mountaintop, which that's still crazy to me that I didn't add more. But who's the most popular person on your friends list? Let's see. I think it's the original Ace. I'm pretty sure I ain't got anybody more popular than that. I think second most is Zach. I think it's Ace, Zach, Future. I think that's the red names that I have. Actually, I have DKMC as well. But I think Future beats him. I can't remember. But anywho. Gotta be me for real. Ben Wrecker, iVoxy, they're up there too. I think I have Voxy on my friends list, surely. Surely I do. But yeah, man. I've been loving it. I'm kind of biased, to be fair. I'm just happy when there's an update, I'll be honest. Any update, no matter how bad it is, I'm happy there's something new to do. But yeah, if I got updates every other week, this would probably not be high on the list, I won't lie. Haven't heard about Ace in years. Dude, he's a goat. He's a goat. For real. But yeah, man. I gotta figure out how I'm trying to balance all the different things we're playing. I've been playing a lot on Twitch. We've been doing a lot of variety streams on Twitch. So if y'all haven't followed Twitch yet, by the way, make sure to do that. exclamation Twitch in the YouTube chat to get the link. But I've been doing like a ton of Marvel Rivals. What did we just beat? We beat a game recently. We beat Subnautica. We beat Subnautica for the second time. I think that's the first time I streamed it. But we beat Subnautica. And then now we're working on Hollow Knight. And honestly, we might take a break from Hollow Knight for a little bit because Lego Fortnite just came out with an update and I need to make some shorts on it. I made one short on it this morning, but y'all know I gotta keep that hashtag epic partner, and I don't keep that if I don't make any Fortnite content, so you know how it be. There's a Necron head skin with variants. Yo, what? I might have to go check these out, because that might be fire, low-key. That could be fire. Yeah, I think Nightbot only acknowledges one command per message. I lost 3 chicken bits. Unlucky, dude. Food fell on the carpet. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. New E-Drag, G-Drag skins too? Dude, I heard there was the E-Drag plushie skin. But the G-Drag skins too? Man, they going all out today. I'm gonna have to make some shorts on those too, for real. All the new skins are alright, but the Necron skin is the best. I might have to check it out. Is the Necron skin like special rarity, or is it cooking? Is he cooking? He might be cooking. This man is spamming the commands. It's wild, dude. I'm back. I'm on the train home. Welcome back, this guy. Not this guy's. Dyslexis. English. See, I have dyslexis and I can't even read. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. 12 hours in, I get dyslexis. Bro is trying to find all the commands. All the secret commands. I don't know if exclamation king works on YouTube. It worked on Twitch, though. Mycelium or Podzol for the mushroom farm. I use Mycelium, I think. I don't know if Podzol is cheaper now. Might be. Hey, it does work on YouTube. Shout out to Y-Time for adding that. Why have you been mining all day? For the content, of course. For the content. I'm gonna be one of the first people to have, like, all the XP. That's my goal. But not really, because people already have all the XP except for the edibles, which is what we're working on right now. We're gonna get there. But I keep saying edibles and it sounds really bad. I need to say consumables. I keep saying edibles. It does not sound good. It does not sound good. It's meme called bro. What in the world? It's wild. Wild storm. Think both work, but I was just asking which one do I go for aesthetics. If you're doing red mushrooms, probably Podzol. But if you're doing brown mushrooms, Mycelium. I think that's the meta. I have no idea. I am not like a... Can we not spam commands a little bit, please? Please. Let's relax with the commands. What is Zoro's hotspot right now? Oh, wait. Chat, is Hoppity event going down? And I've been missing it? Because that'd be kind of awkward. If we're doing a 24-hour stream during Hoppity and I'm missing them. That'd be kind of awkward. Gotta be Mycelium, surely? Surely. Red with Podzol sounds fire? I think so. I think that's the strat. It's in 11 hours? Okay. So yeah, we won't know for 11 hours, I don't think. How long do you think till guide is out? I'm going to try and get it out by 6 tomorrow. But probably I'm going to go to sleep in the morning at like 9. 9:30. Don't think about it. And then I'll probably sleep until... I usually sleep until like 2 or 3 after 24-hour streams. I do like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours. And then I'll wake up till at 2 or 3, stay up for another like 8 hours, and then get another 8 hours sleep after that. I don't know. It might be a little bit later. It's going to depend. I might just like fully pass out for like 8 hours or 10 hours. It could happen. Probably rather the pod soul. Brown mushrooms are terrible. Fair enough. Which actually, I can use this cube again. Why don't you like spamming commands? Because it just fills up the chat like this. This is what I have. This is YouTube chat. This is, hold up. Stop. Why are you the way that you are? There you go. This is YouTube Shorts chat. And this is Twitch chat. So if you're spamming this, I think things are going on. And then I look over and the entire chat is Nightbot and I have no idea what anyone said for the last like 20 seconds. So it's a little problematic. You see what I'm dealing with here? Trying to time out Nightbot, that's crazy. That is crazy. You don't have school or on break. I have online classes, so I get to kind of, they're like pre-recorded, so I get to kind of choose when I watch them. So it's very convenient. But yeah. Let me talk to this guy. Hello. And then we steal. All of it. Give me it all. Oh, I only got 25k. Unlucky. Well, we'll take it. Almost back up to 300k. Crappie needs farming 30. That's why. Because for wherever the farming set is. Up here. No way I didn't make that. That's crazy. On Twitch, can we do some channel points polls? I don't even know what we would do channel points for with this, to be honest. I usually try and save those for whenever we're doing the variety streams. Oh yeah, right here. See, he's wearing crappie armor. And you need farming 30 to wear crappie armor and to do all this. Which, by the way, those aren't there in the real game. The stone stairs aren't a thing. So that really threw me off when I was trying to find that. At least where I was looking, unless I was at the wrong place. But I got the command done, so, or I got the challenge done, so I don't know. This alpha? Nah, this is main. They went ahead and skipped the alpha phase. It's on the main server already. How long until BLC has a cheat for split or steal? I don't think there's really a cheat for it. You literally just steal the whole time. It's the meta, man. Tis the meta. Wait for it. There we go. We're almost done with the obsolete for this part. The good thing about getting the highlights or whatever they're called is you don't need nearly as much obsolete, so it should go by a bit faster. Like, granted, we need, like, you know, a crap ton more, but like a lot more things, but it's not too bad. What's good, Ganta? How you doing, bro? Boom. I probably should like focus on one thing at a time when we're grinding those. Like grind all of the stacks of obsolete that we're gonna need, or obsolete, whatever. You get the gist. Wow, great jumping skills by me. When am I allowed to continue spamming commands? No, bad. Only use command if you actually need to know the answer. Yo, Bongo with the resub. Let's go. W's in the chat. Dude. What a banger, by the way. Nice. Very epic. Very epic. Let's go. W Bongo with the 5 months, by the way. What a goat. Bro is an OG. OG. Doing good. How you doing? Doing good. Sorry, the music's loud. It'll turn down in a minute. Gotta get the vibes up, dude. Let me sit up real quick. Gonna point out the fact I didn't even resub. Twitch is just confused. We'll take it. Okay, maybe I did. Maybe you were just confused. Nani? What's going on here? I appreciate it, man. What a goat. Yeah, boys, let's go. Are you number one in Rift right now? I don't think so. Mainly because I took like an hour and a half to do the flower pot parkour, and that was not fun. Dio made fun of me deservedly. Deservedly. I deserved that. That was painful. What's your timeout position at the moment? You can only check it like when you're not in the rift. But last time we were outside of the rift, I was 32. Numero 32, I think is how you say it in Spanish. So pretty good. What's that song called? That was... I think that was I Don't Know. I believe. Or that might have been Hunted. I think that was I Don't Know, though. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. So T-Bone, split only first game. What is second? I'm tired of him not respecting my play style. So split only first game, and then second game, you play whatever he played on the last move. Just copycat. And he copies you as well. So it's like start split, and then steal, split, steal, split, steal, split, repeat. Pretty much. You're missing playing in the background. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like missing is definitely my my banger that I have right now. I need to get another one out. I've been thinking about, bro, every year I think about doing a Christmas album, but I don't think about it until, you know, like November. And then it's too late to do one. I need to start on it a lot earlier. I thought I canceled it, so I'm left with 3 pounds for the rest of the week. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate it. I don't know, can you do refunds on Twitch? I don't know if that's a thing, but I appreciate it. Maybe it'll like take it away halfway through. I don't know. Whack. Very whack. Yeah, man, it's getting toasty in here. My family will go to bed in like an hour, and then they'll turn the air down, and then we can actually probably turn the lights on and vibe out again. Maybe stay awake. Perhaps. But yeah, unfortunately, I beat the fun stuff. That's kind of where we're at. I think I want to wear that helmet as well. Actually, no, I want to wear the equipment piece. That's what it is. I don't need intelligence right now. I don't need to be smart. I just need to mine. Make the most of our rift time. Which we're almost done with the obsolete. I can't beat bro in Connect 4. Dude, he's built different. If I hadn't like played my cousin at Connect 4 like an Easter this year, I think it was at Easter. We played Connect 4 for like hours. So I had some of the strategy left in my brain. I still lost to him like 15 times or something. It was bad. But we beat him eventually. I don't need intelligence. I don't need to be smart. Exactly. I don't need to be smart. I just need to swing my pickaxe. That's all I gotta do. That's all I need. This is why I'm a YouTuber, chat. I'm not smart enough to be a rocket scientist, so I resorted to YouTube. What's max level? 467 or 468. It might be 468 now. I can't remember. If it's not 468, then it's close to it. Because I believe there was like 150, 160 XP added this update. With all the collections. Because there's 28 XP from collections. There's all the Rift Guide stuff. And like 100 XP from the Time Charm. Why did I mind that? Blood is trolling. Yo, to Tony, how you doing, bro? What's up, what's up? Set the yellow piece to manual and click his moves. Then have red on auto. What? I am Confucian. Getting there. I accidentally resubbed, but I think I'm not going to get the sub because I canceled it just after I subbed, but it's charged me anyway. Huh. Sounds like Amazon to me. What's the thought that counts? I still appreciate it. Talk about the link I sent for Connect 4. Links do not get sent in the chat. It might have sent on your end, but YouTube blocked it. The links get blocked. So now there's divine item, the first one. The first divine talisman, yeah. Which is pretty crazy. Unfortunately, it's not rift transferable, but still, it's pretty cool. It's still pretty cool. So I'm Confucian now. It is confusing. It does get very confusing very quickly. So you didn't see my Rickroll? No. I did not. Now there's one divine item? No, there's one divine talisman. There are multiple divine items. But to get them to be divine, you have to recom, I think, right? Yeah. Because you gotta recom the spook sword, and it can be divine. And also the Divan's drill can be divine. The Divan's drill, if it is recommed, can be divine. Rift update, yes sir, it is here. Mountaintop, we've been grinding it for 12 some hours. 12 and a half hours. This guy really just cut me off, that's wild. It's wild. Madness. No, Divan's is already divine? Is it? Okay, cool. No, it's not. It's not. I don't think. Divan's drill. It is mythic. And then it becomes divine after you upgrade it. After you recom it. 12 hours, that's crazy. Does bro not have a job or something? It's almost like this is my job. That's crazy. There we go. Yeah, it was good forging update. Divan's is mythic. It is. They changed it? No, they did not. What's good, dude? What level are you? I'm level 460 at the moment. We got 2 levels so far today. We still have 10 XP left to get from Rifts. I need the last, what's it called? The last Enigma Soul, and that's 3 XP, and I need to get the clock upgrade. Plus, actually, there's 10 more, so technically it's 20 XP, because I gotta get the consumables, which is what we're working on right now. It's good, makes money with low setup still. I'm broke, so I don't know. I mean, all the old strategies still work, yeah, but they didn't really add anything new as far as money-making methods. Like, there's a few, but they're not good. I can only think of like one actually, because you can't sell the IQs, so you can't do that. And then they added some new ways to get moats kind of easy, which is nice. But like it's on a timer, so it's like every 2 hours you can get up to like 40k moats, 45k moats, but sometimes you only get like 25k. It's just every 2 hours you go and do it over and over and over again. I know at some point it was divine. It's never been base divine. It has never been base divine, men. It can be recommed to be divine, but it has never been at its base level divine. So many people, dude. Boom. But yeah, all the old strats are still good. Divine report history. Edit more. This category currently contains no pages or media. Exactly. Could have seen Divan's was in there. Recommed Divan's is in there, but regular is not. Can confirm. Is there any items that are base divine, and what does it go to if you recom it? So this is the only one that is base divine, I believe. But you can't recom it because recoms aren't rift transferable. So, we'll never know. I think it would go to special though. That is the theory. That is the theory. Yeah, that happens a lot, man. The timeline getting stolen is a story as old as Minecraft prison servers, for real. It's kind of crazy. Boom. My sub does expire in a few hours. Can't afford to resub right now. Well, I appreciate you being subbed while you were subbed. W Mans. If I look at my 2023 screenshots, I can find a screenshot there. Yeah, of a recommed Divan drill. Recommed. Not of a base Divan drill. It has never been the case, man. I assure you. In the wiki page, it would show... Okay. Let me do this. It's annoying me. Divan drill. If you scroll down. History. It would say... Actually, yeah. Divan's drill added. Buffed. Can I use any drill? It would say it changed the rarity in these changes. It never did. Because it was never divine. Because I think you've gone mad, lad. Do you have any tips for the parkour? It's not my strong suit. Make sure to do the gecko stuff from Aruo or whatever his name is. That's right at the start of the mountaintop. And you can get the upgrade to the aspect of the leech. And it'll make it teleport you a block further and cost 10 less mana. And that helps a lot. So make sure to do that. It took me like an hour and a half. I could have sworn it was divine. It was not. That's wild, Cozy. That's wild. I'm grinding consumables. Consumables. There is a difference. Wiki's outdated. Right. Right. I bet they haven't added like all the brand new stuff from Rift, but on that note, talking about Divan stuff is not outdated, man. It's not though. Okay, so I need a little bit more of this stuff. 4 times in a row for IQ points, like you're getting it 4 times in a row, or you lost it 4 times in a row. Can't even get one. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. I lost it like 3 times in a row, and that was bad too. Make sure you're swapping though. It is a lot more likely if you swap. Don't keep, because if you keep, it's a 1 in 3 chance that you get it. If you swap, it's a 2 in 3 chance that you get it. Just better odds. I've been doing that each time. Bro is unlucky. Just astronomically unlucky. You're good, Cozy. You're good. We would do a little trolling. I've been calling them that today. I was like, wait a minute. That sounds bad. I gotta call them consumables. What's the best way of making money? In Rift, it's grinding Rift Prism by grinding moats from killing the vampire mobs, but not killing, like, or not spawning slayers. That's the meta for that. But best way to make money in the game right now is probably Kudra. Kudra is just insane right now because like every run is a couple mil. His essence is through the roof. I did the first part of Wild Woods before I had to hop off. Thanks for the tutorial. No problem, man. No problem. Yeah, I also got to get a Kudra guide out, which I was going to record it, I think it was Wednesday that I called Future. Wednesday or Tuesday. Was it? Maybe it was Friday. Anyways, I was just like, I think it was Friday. But dude, my voice sounded so terrible. And I was just like, I will not be able to get through this recording. It will not happen. So I put it off. So that will be coming out. Don't worry. Kudra Guide is still happening. I've got all the prep done for it. All the research. all of that jazz. So that will be coming out, but we are going to prioritize Rift Guide. I'm going to try and get that out tomorrow, is my plan. Do you remember how you got the respect of the guy in Split and Steal? So you start off by spam Split, and then do whatever. I think that's what I did, and it worked, but I've heard it not working for some people. So if you spam Split and it doesn't work, do whatever he did on the last move. Just copy whatever he did on the last move. And that's the best way to do it. And then do the same thing if he challenges you again. Copy whatever he did on the last move. Oh, bro, casually making shulker noises? That's crazy. Thought grinding timeout would be different. I thought so too. But it would have been cool to not have the pickaxe. It would have been cool to just be grinding it with the time gun. That doesn't work. I mean, it worked for me, man. That's all I'm saying. It worked fine for me. Literally just do it till you get it. Do whatever he did on his last move. If spamming Split doesn't work, just do whatever he did on his last move. Because when I was playing him, we both hit Split the whole time. And I think that I got lucky and just... he did Split every time. And I was supposed to just copy whatever he did. And I just did that. But spamming, yeah, just... I mean, spamming, but like... Alright, buddy. That's wild. Bro's asking for it. Bro asked for it. Crazy. Boom, boom. We're almost there. We are almost there. And by almost there, I mean we still need 2.5 stacks. But it's fine. We're going to get there. But this, again, this is a brand new stream, fellas. So if y'all joined the stream before like the last hour, that was a different stream on YouTube. So make sure to like the new stream if you haven't already. It helps out a lot. But yeah, we do have to stop the stream every 12 hours on YouTube just so that it keeps the VOD. So that I'll stay up on the channel. So I can go back and look at it whenever I'm actually awake and remember the things that I don't remember because I was sleep deprived. Because that's what's gonna happen in a few hours. I'm just gonna be so out of it for real. Nah, well, I'll try and stay awake. If I pass out, I pass out. But what are you trying to make with this? We are trying to make the Demetrite right here, or the Discrite. I'm making up words. This is the last one. We've done 4 of these today. This is the 5th one, and once we're done with this one, we will focus on the clock tower boost, or the clock boost, whatever it's called. That's my plan right now. Problem is I'm gonna sleep through so much hoppity tomorrow. It's gonna be really bad, but who knows, maybe we get RNG carried and drop our 2 divines anyways. That would be late epic. That would be quite epic. Boom, boom. Ain't no way you try to take that. That's crazy. That's crazy. What is Hoppity? It is the chocolate factory event that happens every year. Basically, you go around the world and collect eggs in different lobbies. And some lobbies are more likely to get you rare rabbits from the eggs. But the rabbits will boost your... they will boost... The brain's not going to work, is it? They'll boost your chocolate factory production, even when you're offline, which is pretty hype. What's your favorite content to play right now? I mean, Slayers has always been my favorite part of the game. But as far as things that I have to play, like I still have to do... I've been enjoying Kudra a lot. I have been liking those, which I know I'm not like the best in the world at it. I think my skill level's fine. It's just I don't have the best gear. You know, it is what it is. But still mining Timite, yeser. The grind is real. But yeah. Hope everyone is enjoying the Rift update. Having a good time. I know there is a lot of mining, and it is mining 17.0 for real, but all the other stuff was great. And again, the mining part is completely optional, so I could just skip all this and buy it. That is a valid option. So I really don't need to do all this. But we're going to do it anyway, because if I didn't, then I would not be playing the Rift on our 24-hour Rift stream. Which would be awkward. Be a little bit awkward. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. You enjoy wasting all your motes on Gecko? Yep. That was fun. That was great. Gecko was fun though, honestly. I didn't mind it. We died a lot to T7. But T6 we got pretty quickly. I think it was like 3rd or 4th try. T7 took like 10 tries, but it's fine. We got there. We got there. Being able to do the T7 is like a flex though. So glad I got the perk one done relatively quickly. Yeah. It's very nice, very nice. Boom. Okay. Let's do this. Epic. And then we got this. Also epic. And then this. Very epic. Okay, let's see. Boom, boom. Beautimus. We're so close. I feel like there should be a faster way to do this. To be honest, like a fortune enchant that you can get somehow. Would be really nice. That would be very, very nice. Oh my goodness, there's so many people. Papega. What does the chocolate factory do? So it just produces chocolate. It's like Cookie Clicker, but it's like all automated. Like you don't have to actually click. You at the start you do a little bit of manual clicking, but basically it's kind of like a bunch of minions inside a menu instead of like physically on your island. But yeah, it's pretty nice. It gives a lot of Skyblock XP, so it gets a little annoying sometimes because it doesn't make the best money, but could be worse. Could be worse. I think I skipped straight from T4 comp to T6 comp because I forgot to level up in between. So it was like super easy, and then it suddenly got really hard fighting T6 for Gecko. Is what I'm talking about, by the way. So just so we're all on the same page. Still can't believe Silex wants a T6 vampire. Like what? Like what? I am good, man. I will pass. I would so much rather have like T5 Sven. I don't really care about T5 Spider unless they like do something really out of the ordinary with it, which I mean, they kind of went really crazy with Rev T5. It was very different from all the other Revs. So it could be really good if they do a T5 Tarantula, but you know, I would like a T5 Sven. Personally. That's what I want. We have 12 minutes left in this session. Terra needs to update the most. Yeah, I mean, Terra's definitely the easiest, but like, I did one tap spin the other day, and that was really cool. I am actually gonna get one of these for this, like inside the rift. My plan. Feel like they should up the wolf spawn area if they make a T5. Yeah, I mean, if they add a T5, it'll be with Forging Update, I think. You have Overflux for Sven, you have nothing for Terra. True. True. He's not wrong. It's 1 minute away from unsubbing. That's wild. That's crazy. You have Plasma Flux? Nah, I only have Overflux. at the moment. I do need to get Plasma Flux though. For museum, as always. Have you finished the Sun Guy? Like all of it? Yup. I think pretty much. Like there's a few things I could do. I think. Did I have anything else? Like I can get the emblem. That's the only thing I can do. But I've beaten him at T7. I swapped it back down to T5 because it's a lot easier and I can talk to chat while doing it, but you know. It was a grind. It was very much a grind. Yeah, like legit, I've done everything, man. I've beaten all of it except for the last Enigma Soul that we gotta wait like 12 hours to do. We've done the whole thing. So we got a long ways to go still. Are there any good money-making methods? Not any new ones, really. Nothing new really got added, unfortunately. They did add the shurikens, but those aren't really worth a ton right now because they don't actually work on slayers. So people aren't really using them. How much more time am I? We need another stack and 6 for this part. And then we get to go for Golden Clock, which is a lot more of the same stuff. Do. Channel has come to mining in the Rift update. Hey, man. Ask the devs, don't ask me. Why do I have to wait 12 hours? Because I think it's kind of like an auction type thing, but everybody tries to guess the same numbers or close to the same numbers. And if you do that, then you get the Enigma Soul, I believe. Not working on Slayers is whack. Is it intended? Like what? Not working on Slayers. More time for the edibles. We're almost done. I need less than a stack, and this will be the last one. Which actually, this could be pretty decent in theory, but it takes so long. I'm actually getting everything for clock. I mean, I have another 11 hours to kill. I could definitely do it in that time, so might as well, right? Might as well. Then you just say the new Magic Find item doesn't work on Slayers. Oh, yeah. I got you. Yeah, see, my brain doesn't remember what I said 20 seconds ago anymore. That's how it is, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know if that's intended or not, because realistically, the only thing it'd be useful for, aside from that, is like Inquisitors. So since it doesn't, it really needs to work on Slayers. It gives 5% extra Magic Find, and it doesn't work on Slayers. Like, that's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. Boom. Boom. Beautiful. Pardon me. But yeah, I mean, I guess we could like grind towards Rift Prism, but I kind of want to be in the new area, you know? You know what I'm saying? At least be doing some of the new stuff. What about sea creatures? It could work on sea creatures, I think. I don't see why it wouldn't work on sea creatures. If it doesn't work on Slayers and it doesn't work on sea creatures, then it would be useless. But this might be this might be what gets Zach his, finally gets Zach his Prism. Or not Prism. His drop. His vial. Do. I'll tell you later account. Crazy. Ain't getting that ever, for real. For real, that's just gonna, it's one of the what's it called? The like foundations of our universe is that Zach plays never drops the vial. No matter how many Javases he kills in loot shares. Sea creatures don't get hit by arrows, so it might not work. I don't know if it counts as an arrow or like a magic ability. But who knows, man? Does like Livid Dagger work on them? Because if Livid Dagger doesn't work on them, then that probably won't either. The answer was chicken butt. I prefer I'll tell you later. It's funnier, for real. On what? We're talking about on sea creatures. The shurikens or the Livid Dagger if it worked on sea creatures. If that works on sea creatures, if the Livid Dagger works on sea creatures, then the shuriken would work on sea creatures as well. Joe Mama account. See, I could do that, but then it wouldn't be real, and you'd know it wasn't a real account. You'd know it wasn't a real. Livid Dagger does work on sea creatures? Okay. So then, shurikens would. I could go test that maybe. But I'd have to see what my match find was normally, and then also against sea creatures. Added on top of that. Whew. Which they did add the Grandma Wolf buff, which really buffs ghost grinding a bit by like 5% magic find on ghost grinding. But ghost grinding is still trash, I think, so probably still not worth doing. But doing Slayers might be the strat. Yo, there we go. Our last discrete, or discrete. I think it's discrete. Discrete? Maybe. I don't know. We got it. Yay. It's echoey. What's echoey? Bum, 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 bum. Bro had 2 pages open. Oh, Keck W. That'll do it. That will most certainly do it. I don't think I can buy another Enigma cloak thing. I should check that. Should double check it. But that is our last disc right. So I just need to work on the clock. Which, if we're doing the clock, gotta batten down the hatches, man, because I gotta get 64. So 64 times 16 is a lot of obsolete, which would be a total of my math isn't working. Yeah, that would be like 16 stacks of obsolete. 16 stacks of obsolete, 32 stacks of Timeite and Youngite. Dang. That is kind of wild. Take the skins while you go to hub. True, we got 7 more minutes. So we're going to try and kill those minutes real quick. Then we will do it. Let's jump into Plaza again. I'll also have to check if we're higher rank again. I think I'm going to do like 1 stack and then 2 stacks of the others. I think that's the strat. And that'll take less time to get like 4 at a time. In theory. But I guess we'll see. Bro's been spamming, that's wild. Found new fire sale dyes. Snowflake and black ice dyes. As far as I know, only like 10 people know about them. Yo, what? Bro found like the API for it or what? Nani? 64 times 16 is 1024. Yeah, but I need a quarter stack. Per. Wait, did I do my math wrong? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I think we're good. I think we're on the same page. Maybe. I do not like spam. I used to eat spam all the time, but kinda ate it too much, and I don't like it as much. I said meh. I didn't say yeah. I said meh. I can't watch any more mining. I'm going to bed as it's 3:30 in a bit. All right, I appreciate you, man. I wish I had other things to do. I wish. Do. Vega. I wonder, as I wonder, how long this will take. Y'all think we get done with this at like 3 hours left in the stream? Do I just end it after that? Again? That's what I did last time with Glaciite. I didn't make it to 24 hours because I beat the game before they. But yeah, when we go to hub, we'll check the stuff. All right, dude. All right, dude. Boom, 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 boom. I love just running around the lobby spamming the split or steel cube on everyone in the lobby for your 15k modes per person. Wait, what? When were you doing that? Because now it's got a cooldown. Now it's got a cooldown. Any new money making methods in the Rift? Not any good ones, really. Like you can do shurikens, you can do mining, but they're not better than like Rift Prism or Vamp Slayer. So, and you have to have done those to be able to do these, you know, so. Not great. How do I get burned pants? That is the NPC at the Enigma Soul. There's one of the Enigma Souls where this guy just like squats up and down multiple times, and the more he squats, the higher he jumps. And eventually he jumps too high and his pants get burned and he dies. And all that comes down is his pants. Doot. Does cooldown on specific people who have done it recently? That was like 5 hours ago. But I just did it. I'm Confucian. But yeah. So is it fixed now or? Okay, yeah, so that was like 5 hours ago. Okay, so they fixed it then. Okay. I love the Rift. It's a whole fever dream. It really is. No clue. Yeah, I think they fixed it then. I believe. Should upload a new guide on the new things unless they're really easy? Oh yeah, 100% will. But it's day one. I will get one out tomorrow. What does Shuriken do in boss fight? You can throw it to keep your combo up while he's like doing the laser thing. So you don't lose your combo. You have to hit him with it, of course, but that's what you're supposed to use it for, I think. Boom. Almost day 2 at this point. I mean, the update came out like 13 hours ago. So yeah, I mean, technically, it's a new day almost, but it's been less than 24 hours. I'm gonna try and get a video out like 36 hours after or something like that. More like 30 hours after. It's the plan. But I don't want to rush it, you know? If you rush it, you miss stuff. So I think I've got everything, but we might learn a couple new things along the way. But I will have that video out tomorrow is the plan. Can you test to see if Steak works on Gecko? His health doesn't go high. And Steak like says that it only works on vampires, does it not? Stab a vampire, yeah. Gecko's not a vampire. So it do not work. Why is everyone cheating Connect 4? I just beat him 4 times legit. Everyone's bad at Connect 4, man. What can I say? What else is there to say? Boom. Yo, Lukey, thank you for the sub. Or for not the sub. For the follow on Twitch. Thank you, bro. W-Mans. Do-do-do-do. What's up? We are grinding out the update, man. Currently trying to get as much of the highlight or whatever it's called. Higher right. That just got added. So we can make the clock. The new enchanted clock. I hope I get the number guessing thing right. I went to 100 and hope that either the number is below 25 or everyone else goes to 100 and I get the average number from there, which would be ideal. Don't you think a 24-hour stream was too much for this? I mean, I said I was doing a 24-hour stream when Rift Update dropped. I was hoping that it was going to be a little bit bigger than this, but you know, it is what it is. People are never bored in elementary school playing Connect 4 for hours. Crazy. I want to be the first person to complete the Rift. So you want to be the first person to grab that Enigma Soul, basically. Is that what I'm hearing? Went with 50. I think 50 should be the best to go for. I think 100, because if you read the text... I said I was going to read the text earlier, and I never did. Let me go read the text for you. How to use Shuriken. You click it. Right click while aiming at him. It's legit just like Livid Dagger pretty much. But this right here. If a player chooses a number at least 4 times higher than the average, they'll get 2 free wills instead. So realistically, everyone should guess 100 because A, if the number is low, you get 2 free wills, and B, the number really shouldn't be low because everyone should be guessing high because of this extra rule. So you should get the average at 100. And a boss, when I pick it up, how do I use it? It goes in your inventory. You got to have an open slot in your hotbar, and you scroll to it, and you throw it. Smile. I went a little overkill on the Obsolite. It's fine. But yeah, I always do 24-hour streams, or I'm trying to start always doing 24-hour streams on the big updates. Like I did one on Glaciite, I did doing one for Rift now. I'll do one when Forging update comes out, 100%. That might be a 48-hour stream. Nah, that'll be 24 hours. But yeah, man, I'm trying to do that. It's a good time. 100 hours for Forging? Nah, I will have to not do that specifically because I will need to get videos out. That's the main reason. I will need to get videos out for those, for all that stuff. That's why I don't want to do more than 24 hours. 48 hours would be great. I'm good. Any new money-making method for Iron Mans or other people from the Rift? I hope there's for Iron Mans. Not as far as I'm aware, man. There's nothing new, really. Which none of the Rift methods have ever really been for Iron Man. So it's not, like, super surprising. But, yeah, there's not really anything new that's good for regular players either. Boom. Dude. Get it? No, I didn't get it. Okay, well, we should be able to claim this now. Which is 5 out of 5. Woohoo. Let's go. That's the wrong thing. In here. Boom, boom. And this chocolate is going in here. I'll claim it later. Finish the edibles. The edibles are finished. Now all we gotta do is wait 150 hours until they're all ready. Yay. Very cool. So now we just gotta do the new things, which is highlight right here. And these are going for 4 mil per. This might not be terrible, honestly. This could be decent. I mean, everything's gonna be decent right now, to be fair, at the very least. Oh, dang, these are trash, yeah. These aren't selling for anything. But they could be somewhat decent. At least for a little bit. those count in your storages. They count in the new time bag, which got added with the new collection. The time pocket bag, you can put them in there now, and it gets like double the time, which is really cool. It is very cool. You don't have to put them in your inventory all the time. Go for 100k Time collection. Oh goodness, what am I at? We're at 3.4k. Which, oh, I didn't check the. Hold up, I forgot. I gotta check it. We gotta check the skins. But yeah, that could be a decent money making method, the mining part. But yeah. Where were we going? Not here. We were going in here. So Taylor's shop has all of this stuff. Is this all new? I think not, right? There's the super plushy G-Drag skin. And they got the Drake skins. Are these all new? These might all be new. Unstable, Superior Drake, Night skin for the Diamond Necron head. 15 shiny versions. Yo. Lit. Oh, wait for it. Epic. Dude. That's kind of crazy. Yo. Come Island. Okay, bro, that looks clean though. That is very cool. Where is bro? I don't know how to set my spawn for everyone else right here, but I want to do that. And you get Steve Skinnins in it. Yay, for real. Dude, he's got it already. Nice. That is clean. My skins from last season are officially no longer obtainable. Aren't they going to be obtainable next time? Like next season? Like next time that season of the year comes around? Didn't they say they're doing that or no? It's all Warden die so it matches. Ah, okay. If I didn't have a thing. Set world spawn. I think that's what I did, but set world. Hold up. Let me do this. Set world spawn. Yeah, don't have permission. Which is wacky, but it is what it is. So I got 10 hours of this, by the way. But pretty cool. They are all unique. Okay, good to know. All right, there you go. That was me doing my experimentation table right there, chat. Set guest location. Okay. / set guest location or set spawn. There we go. There you go. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Anyways, back to the Rift. Where were we? We were mining. Mining away. But we get to mine easier stuff now. We don't have to mine the obsolete all the time. Am I able to do anything with the fake Enigma Soul? Not as far as I'm aware. It's just kind of there for the little W's. But yeah, boys, if y'all enjoy the stream, if you enjoy the music, check out the links in the description. But if you're enjoying the stream, specifically, smash the like button, smash the sub button. We're on our way to 19,000 subscribers. I don't know, fellas. Should we take a break and make the Rift guide? I feel like we should. Low key. If I do that though, we're turning the cam off for a bit. Do it. We might just record it live on stream. Is that the meta? Do. Anyone help with the split or steel soul? I'm lost. For me, I just on the first one you spam split. Like when you're fighting this guy, the first time you fight him, hit split every time. And then the second time you fight him, start with split and then go steal and split and steal and split and steal. And just copy whatever he did on his last move, basically. But for some people that hasn't been working. So If that doesn't work on the first attempt, try copying his last move on the first one instead of just spamming split on that one. But yeah, hopefully that works. Do it on stream. Okay, if we do it on stream, first off, let me think about how much this clock thing would cost me to buy right now. If it's 4 mil per, I need 64. Every 10 is 40 mil. So 40, it'd be like, it's only like 250 mil for me to get the clock right now. Is the nuke in Gecko insta-kill? I think so, unless you use ice, but I'm not totally sure. I never got to that point. Like, I never let it blow up. I never let it get to that point. Okay. Do it on stream? Okay. I think we're going to do it on stream, fellas. Just at least, I don't know. Because I'm getting bored of mining. I won't lie. Even I'm getting bored of mining. Da-da-da-da. So, I got to figure out how I'm going to do this. Let me at least get this section done. Where we, like, finish up all this. Get the stacks of highlight or whatever done. Called off school tomorrow to watch stream. Let's go. Start with split and he steals. You have to pick steal on round 2 and you keep alternating. There you go. Just did it. Okay, cool. Do. Come on, man. Come on, man. So I think both rounds you have to do whatever he did on his last turn. I think that's what you got to do. And I just got lucky with spamming split. Because he did split. Because he was copying whatever I was doing as well. So. Do. I'm trying to think how I'm going to do this. Okay, so my YouTuber brain, just so you guys are in my head right now. Basically, if I upload a video right now, I'm worried it won't do well because people are going to watch the stream instead of the video. So realistically, it would probably be better for me to not do a 24-hour stream right now. I don't know, chat. What if I do... I don't know, man. I'm thinking. You said I will still do a 24-hour stream. If we don't do it today, then I will still do one. But we'll grind out like Rift Prism or something. What if we watch both? Can't watch both at the same time, though. With the audio on both. You know, you have to have audio on for it to count. You said... But one of them will perform badly. At the very least, and possibly both of them. And that would really suck. Because this is like... my ace in the hole is Mountaintop Guide. This is like the big thing that everyone has been waiting for me to do for ages. Like when Mountaintop comes out, he's going to make the guide, you know, and if it doesn't get pushed into the algorithm because of the 24-hour stream and I get screwed over because of that, that would suck. That would suck big time. Do the guide, it's more important. It definitely is. So that's the problem. Most people aren't watching the stream right now because they were probably watching someone else's guide. I don't know, man. Find out about this update because of your stream. Yo. Happy to help, man. Let's go. I don't know, fellas. People are looking for guys right now? Exactly. Exactly, dude. So I should probably rather have a stream tomorrow of whatever instead of a 24-hour wrist stream because I'd have to sleep at some point too. Yeah. All right, fellas. Poll going on in YouTube chat. Which should I do? Stream guide. Decisions. Decisions. Please vote. Vote. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, the problem is I would have loved to do a 24-hour stream for this. But again, I've beaten everything now. I can buy all the rest of the stuff for like less than 300 mil from this update. That like we beat it. We're done. You know, and like the rest of this stream is just going to be me mining. Realistically, which I don't think anybody's enjoying that much is the problem. But if we don't do the 24-hour today, don't worry, we will do it again. And I'll probably go for Rich Prism, and that should be a lot better. In theory. In theory. I'm enjoying you yap. I will yap less and less as the night goes on, though, because I will start to get very tired. That will happen. Maybe try uploading the guide and then stream tomorrow morning for some content for any new subs. Yeah, I think that'd do better. I don't know. I'd probably take tomorrow to chill for a little bit at least. Or maybe stream in the evening. But probably not in the morning. They're streaming so I can have something to listen to while I'm playing. There is the whole VOD. To be fair. The whole VOD is available. Peoples has voted. 18 votes. We voted for stream. Okay. Alright then. I think someone who loves the YouTube algorithms probably do video and stream evening after. Yeah. That'd be the best thing. Alright, chat. If I go broke this month, it's your fault. Just so you know. Just so you know. Bam, bam, bam. Skipping school tomorrow for the stream. That's fair. That's fair. I panicked. Okay. Okay, that's fair. I get it. I get it. I'm just going to be doing this for the next 11 hours, though, and it's going to kill me. Just so everyone's aware. I do way too much studying for my old channel. Also found it a ton of fun. Yeah. All right. I think, well, at least while we're here, we should record the guide on stream. I think. Good night. Love you. Thank you. It's fine. It's fine. How am I gonna do this? I gotta calculate how I'm gonna do this. Because I will have to go back in the VOD and find like clips and stuff. I recorded some of it on Shadowplay, but some of it I will have to go back in the VOD and record. It's gonna be the case. We're not revoting. We're not revoting. We voted. It's Jover. My brain. My YouTube brain is freaking out a little bit. It's fine. I do have the IQ points, but at least have that, which is cool. I misclicked. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Can't you just Twitch clip the segments that are for the vid? True. That I could do. But still, I mean, I gotta go back in the VOD and look at everything anyways. Yeah, your vote wouldn't change the result. Either way, it's like majority on stream, which is fine. I'm not gonna be like, I'm not upset to stream. I'm not upset to stream. I'm just worried. My YouTube brain is freaking out and I need to relax. I need to relax. Saw someone do that for Path of Exile vid 2 recently. Yeah, I can do that. That's true. What's the fastest way to get combat XP? Probably Slayers, I would say. Is the best way to do it. You might, I mean, Bestiary also is important, but also F6, rushing the boss room, killing golems, and then restarting the run without like killing the giants is also pretty good. Same, so is mine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? If the video does bad, I'll just re-upload it. And then it'll do good. That's the theory. What's the new time vulnerable stuff? Huh? Time vulnerable. I do not know what you mean. You mean time or rift transferable? Is that what we're talking about? Or what? What's time I used for? It's got a couple crafting recipes. So we have already done the satellite and the highlight, or no, the satellite right here, which is this accessory that we have, and then the discrete, which is the new consumable that you can get, and you have to eat 5 of these and they give 2 XP each, and you get permanent rift time and health regen, which is really nice. But also you can use it for the enchanted clock right here. So you got to use it to make these highlights, and I got to make a stack of these, and then I can get the enchanted clock. That's the idea. In the normal world, there's a section where it says you can store time vulnerable. Oh, okay. Yeah, the pocket area. So that's just like the consumables like I just had. You know, like bottle of gyre and cocoa truffle or cacao truffle, whatever. Those you can just put in that area and just, instead of having it in your inventory now, which is really nice. It's really, really nice. You don't have to just hold all that stuff in your inventory the whole time. Making the video now. I'm gonna finish mining out a couple of these. I want to get these Hittites or whatever things done, and then we are going to probably buy the stuff for the enchanted clock, and I will record the video. I don't know if I'll buy the stuff. We'll at least record the video. And then maybe buy the stuff after, because it'll probably be cheaper then. Why is Connect 4 so hard? For real. But yeah, got you, man. Happy to help. Nightbot will crush you is crazy. But yeah, we've been mining Rift stuff for a while for a lot of the stream for sure. Crafting the new mining stuff is also crazy for most. I was getting 500k per hour with 4 burgers. Bro, wait, what? Wait, like crafting the new stuff, does that sell for more to NPC than just having the regular? Because that would be crazy, actually. We could go for Prism instead. Ooh. Alright, have a good one, account. It's crazy. Like, I knew the regular stuff. Like, we did calculations on the regular Timite and the Obsolite and the Youngite, and it was like 160k an hour. But if you craft it up, I didn't think about that. That could be crazy if it sells for a lot more. That could be kind of crazy. Crafting High Tide sells 25k base when its crafted parts are like 8k or so? Bro, what? Okay, then. Potential. We found the strats. 30k per with 4 burgers. Okay, I have 5. So, we might be vibing. We might be vibing, boys. We might have found the meta. Could be the strategery. That might be what we do all night is Prism grinds. And then I record the Rift Guide later. Because it is very hard for me to read chat and also go through VOD and do all that stuff. Figure everything out. But maybe. Maybe. It might just be doable. Boom, boom. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. Is there a legendary ferret? You can tier boost an epic ferret and make it legendary, but there's not a legendary ferret like actual upgrade aside from tier boost. Which is weird. I did find that weird. I figured that would come out with this update, but no. Price of Prism's about to skyrocket for real. If we don't get one tonight, then it's Jover, actually. If you make the vid, then I will dono when you're showing the most important part. That's crazy. That's crazy. The most important parts I will not be showing because I'll have to go back in the VOD to show it because I can't do it now because I already did it. And you can't do it multiple times, but we'll see. We shall see. Cause yeah, this could be kind of crazy if that's the case. Rift Prism's already 1.7 bill right now. Oh, it was 2 bill before this started. So, like at the start of the day, it was 2 bill. So, is Rift still gonna be consistent money for a while? Yes, but Prism grinding with vamps apparently might be dying because what we're doing is apparently a lot better. Good to know though. You got all the new souls. Flower pot is killing me. I got all the new ones except for the one from the averages guy, because that we have to wait, I believe, until tomorrow to claim it if we get the right number. So we'll see. Boom. Do. Rate the update 1 out of 10. I give it, I mean, the part that you actually have to do, like all the stuff I'm doing right now is extra. Like this is a money-making method, an optional money-making method, which is a lot more like, I don't know. I think Glaciite Tunnels is better, but this is better than Crystal Hollows to me. Rather than Crystal Hollows mining. I think, I don't know, it's just got, I like the mechanics more. And like not having to make a route. I just think making a route is annoying. So, but not including this, just the regular parts of the update. The main problem I have with it is that it was kind of short. It's the last section of the Rift and I had like everything done within like 5 hours. And if I had just focused on going for Time Charm and going for Breach and didn't come back and do anything else, I would have been done a lot earlier. So the main issue is how short it is, but if that's the only issue with it, like everything else is fun. The only problem is that there's not enough fun. Like not enough time to enjoy all the fun, then it's a pretty solid update. So I give it a solid like 8 out of 10, I think. So Mount Top now has the best money methods. It now has the best moat method, I think. So yes. Which we just now realized like literally 5 minutes ago. So you get all the new souls, fire. Okay, yeah, we read that. We're good. Boom. But yeah, man, kind of crazy. We'll see how much this sells for in a sec. But it should be pretty wild. Do this. Boom. I wonder, actually, can you sell like the 1 IQ? That'd be kind of crazy as well. 1 IQ is 125 modes. Aw, unlucky. Whew. What's time I eat? Okay, yeah, we're caught up. I'm genius. Make a new SkyBlock profile. You can get clips. Brother. You want me to just abandon my current profile? After we spend 3,587 hours, you want me to just be like, yeah, nah, forget that series that I've put, you know, like legit 300 episodes into. Let's just do something else. Pass. Pass, dude. I'm good. Do. You think the price will stay up for mining craftables? I think so. I feel like the last stage of the game should probably have the best moat making method. You know? Kind of makes sense. Getting close to being completely maxed though. That is true. But I don't plan on making like progression videos after that. What I did before my last profile got hacked, was I didn't even make progression videos. Really, I made videos about like maxing certain armor pieces and museum items and things like that. And then I made guides. And I'd kind of like to get back to just focusing on things like that, like doing expensive videos and then guide videos. So, not having to worry about the progression and stuff as much would be kind of nice. Make a new account for guide videos. Bro, what? What? How would I... What? You want me to make a guide to how to do in-game Kudra on a new profile when I already have an in-game profile? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Are they making good money? It's making pretty good moats, apparently. Which we'll see exactly how good it is in just a minute. I just gotta get a couple more stacks of this stuff. And then apparently this will be worth like a ton of moats to NPC. What hour are you on? We're on hour 13, almost 14. Know how to do early game dungeons on a new profile. I've literally already done that. I've already done that. Can like look back at my videos from I made a dungeon video when I was early game on this profile. Guess how well it did? You haven't heard of it. That's because it didn't do good. You needed to update it, bro. What? What? Have you seen an early game dungeon? When is the last time early game dungeons got an update? What are we on about? Spicy for real. It is kind of crazy. Crafting, high tech. Okay, yeah, we're caught up. We're caught up. We're caught up. We're good. I've heard of the 13-year-old that pulled off. Bro, what? I'm Confucian. Oh yeah, I have heard of that. I have heard of that. Like the crypto stuff. I already saw it since new gear was added. What new gear? What new early game dungeon gear got added in the last like 2 years? We have to be trolling. Yeah, we have to be trolling. There's no way this is real. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nothing. Dungeons has been the same. Are you literally stupid? Are you? Name an item. Name a new item from the last 2 years that has come out. Come on. That you can use in early game dungeons. Broke is ... because he's got nothing. The strats have changed. They literally haven't. They haven't, man. It's the same stuff. It's literally the exact same stuff. Haven't you heard Necron Armor's early game dungeons, man? For real. Legit. Playing, not gonna lie, because cata level matters more than anything. Exactly. Exactly. Like, oh yeah, man, we've progressed the strategies to do F1 and F2 so you can do them like a bajillion times faster because everyone loves playing those floors and they play them all the time. They don't. There's no new armor. There's no new strategy for F1 and F2 early game dungeons. You got nothing. There ain't zilch nada. It's the new Eleanor armor. For real. Eleanor armor is the strat. Easy peasy. Papega. Alright, we're almost done. Young Dragon is the new meta, trust. I mean, Young Dragon's not bad. The problem is, again, we need kata levels for it now. Which is Papega as well. Try that starter mage armor set 2024 strat. I'm telling you, it goes crazy, man. Goes crazy. Anyways. Case in point. Let's move on. We have a lot of money to make right now. And this should be really solid. Should be really solid. Tomorrow I'm getting 555 on Iron Man, grinding rest of ores for 655. Then it's just Mithril and Forge times. Forge sucks. Oh man, on Iron Man, it's so painful. You have to do the Eleanor quests one at a time. No, you can like claim or like start them all. Like talk to all the Eleanors and then go and do them all in one session. But we do be cooking. We do be cooking. Dang, we'd hit 18.6. Let's go. Yeah, boys, if y'all enjoying the stream, smash the like button, hit the sub button. We're on our way to 19k subs. Also, if you join the Discord, we're doing rank up giveaways, 5 of them every week until Christmas. So make sure to check it out. They're not working. Are you using the right pet? You got to use the pet as well. And like hold the tool that they're using too. Boom. Do. With the extra crux, fortune and reflection might be meta too, not gonna lie. It could be, yeah, I've heard some people talking about that. It could be pretty solid. You wanna know how to do split or steal properly. So you're supposed to, I think you just copy what he does, what he did on his last move. I think that's what you have to do. Which is kind of the thing I'm scared to make a guide part about, because I'm not completely sure how that part's done. I went overkill. I'm realizing now. Okay, let me get another stack of obsolete. But let's just see how much this sells for, because this is a good chunk. This is 4. Making a new rift guide? Yes, I will be making one. That's pretty good. 4 is 125k. That's pretty good. That's pretty clean. Whole lot of moats for real, dude. That's 1 stack of this, 2 stacks of this. Of both of those. Which is pretty solid. How many moats for 1? That'd be like, what, 27,500? No. My math is so off. Let me just talk to him. 31. So it's the same as a melon? I think that's the same as a melon, right? An enchanted melon? Or is it less? Or like is enchanted melon less? It might be less. $25k for melon around that. Okay. With 5 mil moat, or not with 5 mil moats, with 5 burgers, that's pretty clean. Was a melon 21k base? Is it? I don't know. I don't know. I was averaging 1 every 4 minutes, so much faster than melons. That is insane. Was mining the clay blocks give? Nothing. You can't mine them. You get zilch nada. You gotta mine the glass. But crazy stuff, dude. Absolute madness. Boom, boom. Cook them all. Nice. But yeah, so if you're getting one every 4 minutes, on average, we'll say 5 minutes. You're getting 30,000. Hold up, 30,125 every 5 minutes. Let me get calculator out. My brain don't work for this. Times 12. That's like 400k an hour or so. Like, that's pretty good. That's better than the others for sure. But there's no way I'm gonna get enough. Because again, even with 400k an hour, even if I was doing 500k an hour, we would have to have 16 hours. And Rift Prism is done way before then, unfortunately. So definitely couldn't get Prism tonight. But I might could get it next time. Which I'm not going to sell any of these. I'm going to hold on to them for now. This might not be a massive thing, but I found converting the entire vein first and mining was a bit faster. The problem is people steal it. That'd be the problem. That's only if you have a good lobby. Link at stream on YouTube Shorts. Is there a full screen version? Yes. I have realized that I did not pin the full screen version message like I'm supposed to. My apologies, sir. Here you go. Full screen stream. There you go. Bang. Off topic, but dev's kind of cooking with foraging update, making sure to maximize bugs and errors to transition into newer versions, or minimize, not maximize. English. Very pog, very pog. It is cool that they're doing newer games on newer versions and testing things out, making sure everything works so they know what to do before SkyBlock rolls to that. Need a 3 IQ accessory? I'm good, man. 2 IQ is annoying enough. Tis annoying all on its own. Did what I said about the split steal minigame and it worked? Or did what you said about the split steal minigame and it works? Let's go. You love to see it. You love to see it. No, SkyBlock XP in that right? Correct. Correct. I'll split first run and then copy his moves on the second one. Cool. Very cool, very cool. Boom. Very nice, very nice. Okay. We're almost there. I need 14 more. Sorry, I've never done this before. How do I click the link on my phone? If you click like the 3 dots next to it, sometimes it'll let you click the link. It is a little bit weird on mobile. Sometimes I don't know why it's like that. Hello, sir. But you may have to like go to like directly to my YouTube channel and then swap over to the stream that has a thumbnail on it. And that should work. If the clicking the 3 dots next to the link doesn't work, then just going to my channel and doing that should work. Swaps are being more successful. Yeah, they that's like an intended game feature. Is like swaps are just 60% versus the others that are like 30. So I don't know why, but just cuz. Boom. Do. I wonder. I don't think I should sell these right now. I think I should wait. And if I decide to go for full, for moats and try and max out everything, then I can sell them. Because like once I'm done with this is 250k moats that I have on me right now, which would be close to the million, which would get me close to 1 million. I don't know, that'd only get me close to 500,000, a little over 500,000. But if I decide to go for Prism grinding, we can do that. But I don't think that's the meta right now. It worked. Let's go. W's. I probably got Madge. Papega. Okay, I went slightly overkill. It's fine. But that is another 8 of these. Which is pretty crazy. It's 1/8 of what I need for the clock, and that took forever. Ping won't let me get past parkour. What do you recommend for moats? Ooh. I like for moats, it's this, what we just did. Mine and craft the highlight. But for the parkour, if you have high ping and you can't do it, I don't know, man. That's just kind of how it is. I feel like it's not really any secret sauce. What's the consumables? You said there's new ones. That is in the new collection. Timite right here. You got the Discrete, which gives extra rift time in the rift and extra health regen. IRL. Or not IRL, but like in the main world. Huh. The 150k moats passes a one time. Oh, for the regular parkour, like the laser parkour? No, that it should be permanent, yeah. I mean, SRL, yeah, will just be Wolverine. Recipe is insane. It is kind of insane. It is kind of mad. But I mean, for doing the modes outside of that, probably just kill the mobs out here and sell cruxes. I think that's probably meta. Actually, probably you should do back day fights and do the leech fights. Do those two and get motes from that, because you'll need those fragments later anyways from those fights for blood badges. I can't anymore. I've been trying to do these Eleanor things for the last hour. None of them are working. I broke the wood. I said her name. I crouched twice. I did /hub. I fished in the cave. You gotta use like the gear that they're using. You gotta use the pet. You gotta use the tools, the armor. Doesn't have to be exact, but like, you know, better than what they're using at the very least. So pet, tools, and armor for whatever they're using. Can you tell me where I kill Romero's killer in the quest? It's in the original quest. So it's like back at the house. Back at Romero's house. Just like the original time. I use full crappie armor and have level 95 legendary elephant. What tool did you use, and did you stand at the right spot? Don't know what word was filter. I think it was the D word. My iPod doesn't like the D word. Excuse me. Warp. Base. Not base. Barn. For the farming one, you gotta be up here. It's like this spot right here. And do it. And you gotta make sure you don't have any typos on that one. But what do I do? My former self is trying to hit Romero and I don't know what to do now. Hit your former self. Stab him. I use a T2 carrot hoe in the carrot fields next to the cow field, where you're like right in this area. You gotta be like right in this area. What is this? This is the Eleanor quests that you gotta do for the Rift. So it's the Rift Mountaintop just came out today, so there's some new quests that you gotta do for all of them. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. Must be bugged because I tried to hit my former self, but it's invisible and I can't hit it. Yeah, I've heard a couple of people having that bug, and I don't know how to fix it, I'm gonna be honest. But just, it's not the biggest deal in the world because you don't have to do that quest. Like you get a talisman that gives like 80 rift time, but it's not like Enigma Soul or anything is locked behind it. But I don't know what happens if you like leave the lobby and rejoin, if it'll work out after that, but there's not really too much else that can be done. Just missed a power 7 in experiments. Ah, unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Okay. I think we need to get this guide out, boys. I think we go ahead and upload one. I think that's the strats. So, let's plan it out first, shall we? Let's plan it out first. Let's see what our options are. And I'm going to plan it out. And you tell me if you think it makes sense or not. Okay. Where's my notes tab? That's my reminders tab. Notes. There we go. Okay. Mountaintop guide. All right. So, I think the first thing that we talk about is I don't know. I don't know how we do this. Can you party me so I can show you it ain't working? What's your IGN? I gotta stop wasting bits like this, but it's fine. Souls first. Coyote 333. Boom, boom. Let me see here. Profile viewer. Pets on. Is it only on my pet again? It is. Okay. We got an elephant. All right. Okay. We have crappie. I think the carrot hoe would be all right. Okay. And then come down here on this spot. About the Ubix averages game, the close 10% participants to half the average will get free will. Eleanor is the best. Is that how it is typed? You're not holding it. Pega. You did? Hold up. So we have the crappie gear. Crappie, crappie, crappie. Making sure. We got the crappie, the carrot hoe. Have you, like, you never got the message in the chat? Have you gone back and talked to Eleanor again? Like, are you doing the quest without talking to Eleanor? Have you talked to each of the Eleanors already? Just gonna crash out. Bruh. So putting 100 doesn't work now. The closest 10% of participants to half the average will get 100, or will get one free will. Go to the bottom part. You gotta go to the bottom part. But yeah, I guess if it's close to 10% to half of the average will get one free will, then I'm gambling on. I am kind of gambling on everyone picking a low number. But everyone I've talked to is picking a low number, so it works. To be Rift update, it is here. You can't do all 4 tasks with one go. I think you can, though. I don't know. Maybe not. You might have to do them in the order. I'm not sure. You may have to do them in the order that you find her. For each tasking to talk again, it's not working in one go. It's done one by one. I have to come back every time. I don't remember if I did that or not. Has the Eleanor set any purpose in the Rift, and what are the burned pants? The burned pants are just kind of a meme thing, and Eleanor is for getting Shin's Ringalia, which you need to get the talisman, or the time charm. We're not in the Rift because we've been doing it for the last 14 hours. And I'm trying to figure out how we're going to make the guide for it, because we're going to record the guide, I think. Got on from a month off the game and got 100 mil from minions. Nice. Tried 4 and it's 100% confirmed that you can't do them all. Interesting. Make sure you talk to all of them. You need to talk to them first. You have to talk to the right one. You don't have to talk to all of them to do every single one, though. I don't know if you have to do them in order. I don't know. I think you have to claim the rewards from the last one before you can start the next one, maybe. I leveled up my elephant to 96 and it worked. Bro, what? Bro, what? You didn't, like, go and talk to her in the Rift or anything in between? You need to do order. You can do order, but one by one. Do any order, but one by one. Okay. Do you connect 4? I have done that. Yes. I did all 4 tasks in one go. Yeah, I thought you could do them. Went and did a couple of garden visitors, leveled up, and came back. That's wild. That is wild. How? A lot of trial and error. I definitely lost to him like 15 times, but we beat him 4 out of 20 at least, so. Okay, I gotta brainstorm how we're doing this. It's so hard. It is so hard. I think let's just look at all of our things. I need to figure out how we're doing this. I don't know. Do we do the Enigma Souls first? I feel like we talk story mode first, and then we go back and do everything before you get to the breach. I think that's the strat. Need to beat him once? You need to beat him 4 times. Gotta beat him 4 times. I reinforced Romero's house, then encountered the bug, and now back in the Rift again. It tells me to reinforce Romero's house again, but there's no materials. Bro, what? The mountain release? It has released. Yes, it is here. It is here. So if we're gonna talk story, I think we just focus Eleanor. We talk Eleanor first and all that stuff, and then we talk about getting, the time charm, aka mountaintop, house, and Shin's room. And then we talk Wizard Man, all 3 trials, and what else? How long did the parkour take? Which one? Oh, the flower pot. It took me like an hour and a half total. Something like that. It was painful. I got made fun of by Time Dio. It was great. It was great. He was very respectful about it, and I appreciate that. Record the video live and edit it live? I will. But I gotta plan it out first. Would it have to be for the mining one? I'm standing next to the entrance to the slime hill with a 455 and max silverfish with mineral armor. I don't think mineral armor cuts it. I don't think mineral armor cuts it. It needs to be like heat or yog or higher and not mineral. Like heat, yog, sorrow, divans. One of those 4. What's best reforged for Hellfire Rod? I don't know. Do people use pitching on that one, I think? I heard mineral doesn't work, but glossy does. Wild. Time to add spawn in for real. Okay. Okay. So you did all 4 tasks in one go. So I think you can do all 4 tasks at once. like in one go. I think. I feel like we did that. Pigeon for secret creature fish and chomp for trophy hunter. There you go. Okay, so after you beat Wizard Man, we'll say making all the armor. Making the armor. Da-da-da. Then sealing the breach. And if you don't have enough time, if you are lacking the time required, then we have all this other stuff which you can do. Is it better to main hype or term? I think term. Because hype can get you into tier 1 and tier 2 Kudra, but then you need term for after that. And then all master mode, you need Terminator as well. So, pretty much. Okay. So after sealing the breach, we can talk about the Celestial Starstone. Getting that. The eye. Actually, wait. We'll talk about the eye earlier on. We'll talk about the eye first. That's what we'll talk about first. Make sure you get the eye first. And then we do this. Da-da-da. And then we can talk about Timite collection. Boom. What else? What else? Can you do a quick run through on the content? I have zero clue what you're talking about right now. Okay. We'll talk. I'm gonna record the whole guide here in a minute, so don't worry. Eyes first priority, go over Timite last. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's the most confusing part, yeah. But you see it so early on. I guess we'll do the Enigma Souls. I don't know. I feel like Timite, you see it so early on. But we can go over the Enigma Souls and all that stuff, as well as what else do you do with the Enigma Souls? The puzzle NPC guy, which is what's his name? Uric quests. We're gonna talk specifically about Uric quests, and then I think we did go over Timite collection first, like before Detective Amog and the rest. I don't know. Actually, before Enigma Souls, we need to talk about Aruo and getting his essence shop. Aruo Gecko. That's what we gotta do. So, got that, and then Timite collection, and then, because what's in here? You've got the time gun, the pickaxe, the time pocket bag is nice. I mean, realistically, you don't need this stuff. The satellite is really good, though. The satellite is nice, but you don't need it. So, I mean, yeah, we can go over Timite last. Way over Timite last. Anyways, what else is there? There's Detective Amog. Amog stuff. There's a specific part in the treasure hoarder pool I need to fish in. I'm using Sponge Armor, Rod of Legends, and Flying Fish on the right side. And you need to throw the potion. So you gotta throw the potion straight up, swap to your fishing rod, and then it should work. Any new money-making methods and better? So currently, there is a new way to get moats that is better than vampires, and that's by crafting these highlights. So if you get the Timite collection, you get the highlights, and you craft these with all of this stuff, then you can make the highlights, and each one of these sells for like 31,000, and it takes about 4 minutes to get one, something like that, 4 to 5 minutes. So you can get like 400k plus moats an hour, which is a bit better than Vamp Slayer or killing the Vamp NPCs. Number 1588 to close the breach. Nice. What are all those materials? We will go over that in a bit. But that's like the new mining stuff. TLDR, you can skip the mining stuff, but that's where the money's at, pretty much. You can skip it for the story, but if you want to come back and grind money, then that's where the money's at. Is Wizardman Face better than Scarf now? Wizardman Face is better for Rift Time and Intelligence, but if you're actually fighting something, then, you know, the Scarf is good. The Scarf is very good. Is that everything? I think that's everything, chat. Am I missing something? Okay. I think we've got everything. I think we've got it all. New best Rift money making method? Yeah, that's it. Is mining this stuff and getting the highlight and buying the prism. That's the strats right now. It was good to see him. How you doing, bro? What's good? What's good? Can I push this guy? Aw, man. Would have been cool. I've been waiting to make this video for so long. We're gonna make a joke about how stupid the NPC dialogues are in the Walk of Fame. Real. Someone with the VIP is telling me non-rank have no access to wardrobe nor storage. That is true. Non-ranks get, I think non-ranks get like legit 1 bar of ender chest. And I think they can still get backpacks. But you get like 1 bar of ender chest and you don't get a wardrobe. That is true. Or you get 2 wardrobe slots? No rank to 2 wardrobe slots? I didn't even think they even got that, I'm gonna be honest. Rift update out, it is here. So protein, what's the Badline mod called where you can search attributes in the auction house? All good if you don't know. I think, is that just like legit search? Item search right here. Item search right there. But yeah. You can also only get up to room crafting 3. Yep, that's true. How many motes is Prism now? I think it's still 8 mil right now. But let's double check it. Actually going in here is going to make me lose time, but it's fine. Prism. It's a little bit. 9 hours left, though. But yeah, no problem, protein. Okay, fellas. I think it is time. First off, we got to talk about how to get in. And I'm going to show how to do everything. How to enter, first off. Because you do need, I believe to enter, you do need all the time charms. All the previous time charms, including Vampiric. And then, is that it? I think that's it. I think that's all you need. And of course, you are going to want to have the chest plate. The Sepulcher chest plate, so you can make the W logo. I think that's what I'm gonna have to go over, fellas. Hello, wizard, but weird. I think. Okay, so here's how I have it set. So first off, what we'll do our intro. Don't get kicked out on accident by the NPC. And then we go down, we go in here, and I cut all of this out. I say, all right, so you should warp to the plaza, and then go up these stairs here. You will need Vampiric Time Charm, the Sepulcher chest plate, and all of the other top armor pieces that I don't remember, which I need to write those down. So then you go inside. It's going to cost a bit of rift time. First thing you'll see is Uru. We are going to ignore him for now. We'll come back to him later. And then there's all of this fancy stuff. You can mine all this. We'll talk about that later. There's this guy. There's a lot of things. We're just going to ignore them for a moment. We'll come back. It's not going to make sense for a second. But the first thing we have to focus on is going to be getting this eye up here. So just go all the way up here. Follow this path. Keep ignoring all the Madame Eleanor Q Goldsworths. And here on the left, you can go up and finally see the 7th sin. And then you kill him, and you can permanently teleport up here, which is a lot nicer than spawning at Plaza for some things later on. Yay. Also, okay, yeah. So there's that. And then we say, okay, so now that you have this eye, teleport back down to Plaza. And we're going to go back up again. But this time, we're actually going to pay attention to some of the things that are going on in here. So still ignoring that first guy, still ignoring these guys. You can come back to them. The mining section is, to be honest, completely optional. You don't really have to do that to beat the rift. But you do have to go to Madame Eleanor Q Goldsworth and do this stuff here. Very cool. Very nice. Very nice. And we'll talk about doing that in the main world. And then we'll talk about doing this one in the main world. And then we'll go all the way up. Keep going. Follow this path. And then there's this one right here, the farming one. You do need farming 30 to be able to do this one because you have to wear crappie armor and have an elephant, blah, blah, blah. Do that. Very cool. And then there's another one in here. We're going to ignore that one for now. We're going to come back to it. Keep going up. And then there is this fourth Madame Eleanor Q Goldsworth, who you talk to here. She is the forging one. And you go and do this. Very cool. And then you go down here. And a little bit lower. And then you got the combat one. Talk to her. Yay. You do need to do the mining stuff to get the time charm, as it is 64 puff crux and 20 of each type of the new ore things. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, because you do have to do that to get this. So we should talk about that then. Good comms. Good comms. So the Timeite collection. We will cut Eleanor, and then I want to put that like here, and we'll talk about that in a minute. So we'll say do all of this stuff, and then before you can claim the Shin's Ringalia from Eleanor, then you do the Timeite collection stuff. And then you go back and claim the Ringalia. Okay, cool. And then once you've gotten the Ringalia, you can go up here. And since you have all the other time charms, you'll be able to do all this stuff. Make sure you have all of your items in your inner chest, which you should. Shouldn't have thrown any of it away. Blah, 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 blah. Go up here. Go inside. First room is the heart room that you have to have the warding thing to do. And then second room, I don't remember. I recorded all this stuff earlier. How do you get maxed out? Aspect of the leech. So you need to bring in 2 transmission tuners, I believe, which you got dropped from E-Man Slayer. First off, to upgrade it to the tier where it teleports you 4 blocks. And then you got to do the gecko part, which is right at the start of the mountaintop with Uru there. You got to fight the gecko a couple times to unlock the essence shop. And then once you've got enough essence, you'll be able to buy the upgrade to the leech sword. But yeah, not me making bacon and eggs for breakfast at 2:50 p.m. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, so you go in here, do all this. On top house and Shin's room, do all that stuff. Wizard Man, do all 3 of his trials. Sealing the breach. If you are lacking the time required, then blah, blah, blah. Which actually I need to probably go back and watch those videos and talk about everything that's done there. Who to what now, Yogi? Who are we talking about? But yeah, Wizardman Trials, Sealing the Breach. Then we get the Celestial Starstone, and we'll talk about doing that. And then we'll talk about the Gecko fights. And then doing the Enigma Souls. And then the Uruk quests and Detective Amok. That's my plan. I think that's everything. Because you want to do the Gecko first so you get the teleporter upgrades. So then it's easier to do the Enigma Souls for the parkour. Only one left to do. Let's go. Foraging. Oh, snap. Aspect of the Leech Max. That's at the start. At the start of the mountaintop, which would be over on this side. You go in here. Right here at the start. Talk to Uru here. Boom. Go to the Gecko Essence Shop. It's the Super Leech modifier right here. Where's the florist? She is this house right here. right here. This one. Boom, boom. Very cool. Okay, I'm probably... I don't know, fellas. This video's gonna take a while. Let me see. How much footage do I have? Or not footage. How much space do I have on this PC? Because this could be a problem. Oh, I have 33 gig. That is not ideal. That is not ideal. What can I delete? I can delete that. I can keep that, actually. Delete this. Delete this. Delete that. Gotta keep that. Gotta keep that. Gotta keep that. Delete this. And this. And this. And that. And then we maybe have room. Delete that. And then maybe we have room. Delete that too. And this. Maybe. Trophy fishing. Nope. We're good. Yep. Done with that. I think I might have room now. In theory. I still only have 33 gig. I think that should cover us though. 33 is a lot. What dyes you talking about before? How long before? I'm confusion. I don't know. Somebody was talking about dyes earlier. Bluza. But I don't know. Some fire sale dyes apparently. First is warding trinket. Second is mirrorverse. Third is living metal. Fourth is back day for this vampire. There's a very good chance I'm forgetting one. Okay. Warding trinket. Yep. Let's see. Let me see if I remember this. New dyes something? Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember exactly what it was. So start with the warding room. Mirrorverse. Is it straight into mirrorverse? For real? I thought there was a second one. Please get more storage. Yeah, I'm in shambles. You use an ocelot pet with tree capitator and golden armor and mine that specific pile of jungle logs. Please tell me I don't have to spin around or explode 7 super room TNT or something for it. I don't even think you have to mine it, to be honest. I just like shifted in that area and it worked. So so it was that. Was it straight into mirrorverse? It might have been straight into mirrorverse. Because I mean, I guess if we're starting a dread farm, then it makes sense. Warding, mirrorverse. If not, I can check the VOD. Let me check the VOD. I'm gonna have to pull up the VOD for the video anyways. Which, hold up. Let me see if I have it here. Which, actually, let me first off turn off this so only I can see it. Radeon. Where is it? I don't know. Again, I wasn't the one who was really talking about it. Somebody in the chat was. That is not what we're doing right now. Okay, this was the boss fight from today. What was what? Was it this? May have been this. Perhaps. Oh, this was the parkour, I think. Yeah, this was parkour. Which was very painful. But I will need that for whenever I'm showing it. That is true. So, it's okay that we have that. Okay, yeah, we're caught up. It's Plaza after Mirrorverse with the temporal pillars. Wait. First is getting to the room lull. It's Mirrorverse after Trinket. After Mirrorverse, it's Plaza. Oh, yeah, I got you. The Enderman. Enderman room. And then Living Metal Cave. And then Bacte. And then Vampire. And then Shin's room, which also has the other thing in it, which is good to go ahead and get. I tried ice cream mochi. I don't like it. I have tried it. I did not like it. Personally. Was not a fan. Okay. That also is not the right video. Okay, this is the right video. I think I got this. Maybe. Because did we get kicked out while doing this? Hold up, let me just open the folder for this. Boom. And we're gonna mute it. Okay, no, we did not get all 5 minutes, which sucks. Boom, boom, boom. Dude. Yeah. I don't know, fellas. I think we're gonna have to look at the Twitch VOD, which actually the Twitch VOD isn't gonna be up yet, is it? That might be my problem here. Which I can look at the YouTube VOD, but I want to clip the Twitch VOD. Is the problema. Still live, yes sir. Can I show you how crazy this forging one is? I mean, I've done it. So I kind of know, I think. Maybe. Where is my vault? What is it? Video manager? Video producer? How do I do this? It's still broadcasting. So can highlight it though and do that part. Okay, so we're gonna skip over to, that's a lot of mining. I'm 5 hours in here though, so that's a little bit too far. Okay, this part, we are going in here. This might be right in theory. I don't know, fellas. I'm forgoing things. Oh, this is where we're fighting Wizard Man, so that's a little bit too far for sure. Huh. Do we need to do a lot of Vamp Slayers for max gear? You do a decent amount, yeah. Okay. So this is at decent amount of minutes in. We're gonna skip to 21. Bang. Skip to 24. Bang. Alright, so I think like minutes 321 through 324. Boom. Yeah, I got kicked out there, which is wacky. But 321 through 320. Actually, I'm gonna stretch that out a little bit. We'll go back to 328. Maybe. I think this is good. And can I download this? Is that an option? Boom. What was it called? Room. Let's see. Shin room progression. There we go. Okay. Do split all the time. First try, second try, split first, then alternate. Yep. Split all the time first try, and then second try split, and then steal, split, steal, split, steal, split, steal. Training for the start of the mountaintop update. I have finished it. We have finished the whole thing. And I am trying to download this, please. Copy. Boom, boom. And then paste and go. And can I download this VOD? It is not loading properly. It is not. It is being processed. And it won't let me download it until it's processed, which is annoying. But oh well. I guess we gotta wait for that. But still, y'all got the gist, right? What do you mean by splits? Or not? Yeah, splits. So it's like a challenge where you can either split your earnings, or you can like split it with the other person, or you can steal it. Like try and steal it from the other person. So if you try and steal it and they split, then you get all of it. But if you both try and steal it, then you both get a little bit. But if you both try and split, then you both get a decent amount. I'm going to sleep watching you stream, wake up and see you streaming. Probably. It is kind of crazy. I think you forgot snakes. Snakes is living cave. Yeah, living cave. I had that down. We're good, I think. But yeah, this is it. So for this guy, you always steal because he always splits. So no matter what, I always get 5k motes. Which is nice. Bang. So we wait till he goes. I only got 5 that time. 25k motes. Easy peasy for me. I can do that every 2 hours. Okay. I think we're ready. But I'm going to have to go back in VODs a lot and find the footage where we did this, because I did not record all of this stream. I did not record it all. Gecko is kind of fun, not going to lie. I enjoyed it. I did. It was a little frustrating when I died, but you know, it's like an Elden Ring boss. It's the closest to an Elden Ring boss that Minecraft has ever gotten for me. So it was kind of cool. It was kind of cool. All right, so I think we're going to have to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and try and record our voiceover. And then I may go back over and record some other voiceovers in the meantime. And by voiceover, I mean there's going to be B-roll that's rolling over. This is our base video. And then we're going to have B-roll that rolls over this at parts that I can't do right now, like that I can't show, but that I did earlier. We'll go back and find the clips, and we'll post those on the video, is the plan. But yeah, we're going to try and get this video out today, I guess. Go ahead and try and, or at least get it ready today, and then have it go out like early tomorrow. And I won't stream tomorrow because I will be dead. I got a nice sandwich with me. 3 eggs, 3 pieces of bacon in front of me right now. Bro, that sounds so nice. That sounds real nice. All right, well, I suppose it is time. Let me take the mask off. Chat, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. So for this, I am going to turn face cam off on the shorts, or on the main stream. We'll leave it up on the short stream, but I just want it to be clean. Yo, what's good? How do I get the Ringalia? You have to do all the Eleanor quests. More rifts, indeed. But you have to do all the Eleanor quests, and once you've done all of those, you get her armor set and the Ringalia. Okay. I may have to like fully re-record over this again. We may record this numerous times depending on how bad it goes, but hopefully it goes well. All 5 Eleanors. Yep, you got to do all 5. All 5 of them. Because you need the whole set to claim the Ringalia from the 5th one. So you got to do the combat one last. But yeah. All 5 put 1 by 1. I still don't know if we did it 1 by 1. I still don't know if that is the case. Hold up. This right? This is not right. Y'all can see stuff here. Hold up, let me turn this off. I gotta figure this out. Give me a minute, fellas. I don't want to show anything that I shouldn't. Bang. I want to see, because I feel like, I swear we got ours at different times. Boom. Let me refresh this. Shenron progression. Okay, we have this now, so we can download it. Epic. And then this I would like to watch a bit of, and then maybe clip a part of it. Boom. That is a little bit far back. So I gotta go back to when we were doing our Eleanors, which was a bit ago. That was a hot minute ago. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything showing here. So I'm gonna show this so y'all can see it. Ta-da! This is what I was doing earlier today. And I need to find where we did specifically. This was the parkour, which I actually didn't get the Regalia for a while before I was doing the parkour. But I could have sworn that we did it all together, like a few of them in a row. I don't know though. Boom. This is wrong, too far. Let's try 245. I was doing parkour here. 252. But I've done it before this. How about 255? We're doing Sungekko. Okay, then we're already in the room. So I had to do it before this. I keep turning invisible for helping Romero, bruh. Yeah, that is a bug that is going on. I don't know how to fix it, to be honest. Oh my goodness, how long did I do this for? Yeah, I did that for ages. Did I do Eleanor's quest before this, though? I don't know. Think maybe. Okay, yeah, we got three pieces here. So let's back it up to when we got those 3 pieces. Okay, so here we are getting that one. Did I not get it all in the same time? Okay, so we're getting the splash potions right now. Let's see. Yo, what's good? Dan Breaks Reality. I'm Iron Man wondering what's the fastest way to get fishing XP without minions. Could you help me know where to go? I do have a video on getting fishing XP, but the gist is you really just gotta wait until Marina gets here or until there's an event going on. To be honest, that's kind of the gist. Sorry, just so everyone is aware again, I am watching a VOD right now. I'm trying to find where we did this stuff to see if it's fully up to date. So I guess I can turn my cam on for the time being, which is slightly higher than my cam on this one. So let me just do that. Maybe. There we go. Hi. But yeah, it's just, it sucks, man. That's just how it is, unfortunately. It's not the most fun thing. Okay, can I like skip forward on this? Okay, so now we have the splash potion. What did I get? Wait, did I get the splash potion? And then did I go do it? Why did I go to the spider's den here? So I went and did spider's den for some reason. Take use of December Jerry. True, right now while it's Jerry, it's definitely going to do winter fishing. Okay, so now I pulled up the picture. Trying to get my Devon's chamber soon. Ah, I got you. Yeah, I mean, while it's winter, it is a good time to do those. It is definitely a good time. Okay, let's see. What did I do here? We go up. And I eventually figure out exactly where it is. Let me just skip forward. Was this it? This was not it. This was it. Okay, let's see how long it'll take me to do it. I did not do the teleports right. Okay. The invis potion did not work. I tried something else and it also did not work. Let's see. Hold the Estrella. Did not work. Toadstar was in the chat, which was pretty cool. Or in the game. Not in the chat, but I hold Dayax. Let's see. Did I do this right? I was holding AOTE and it did not work. So that was my fault. I got 61 mil. I just need like 640 mil left. GG. And then I held Dayax and went to Hub or went to Spider and it didn't work. What are you watching? I'm watching my own video. I'm watching the stream from earlier to figure out how I did this and see if it works, and see like exactly how it works, because I think I did this in multiple. I did multiple in one session. But what did you do? I got one of the Eleanor armor pieces, but I don't know if I got 2 of them. There's that, and we got the Watchful Presence, which is very nice. And I was holding Estrella. Boom. And then I went here. And did I have... I already had 3 pieces. So this was too far ahead. So let me skip back a bit. Let's skip back a bit further. Yo, what's good, Veggie? How you doing, bro? Okay, so now I'm trying to figure out exactly how to do this. So I have the splash potions. What's just happening? So it's very complex. I mean, it sounds more complex than it is, to be honest. It's hard to explain. Yo, it's good, Noah. How's it going, bro? But it's basically like a kind of hunt, like Spooky Hunt was kind of, but it's a lot easier to figure out what to do and stuff. Which this one was annoying. And I don't know if hold on, let me back it up and see if I got farming this session as well. Or not. Because I know I was doing all this. Yeah. Because I got farming a while back from this. Okay, so we were right here. And I got it. And I didn't go back to Eleanor. That was too far. And I didn't go back to Eleanor. And I did this. Yeah, so I did multiple in the same session. And I didn't go back to Eleanor. So you do not have to go back to Eleanor each time. You can do it all at once. That's fine. You just have to get through all of the dialogue from the NPC. That's the main thing. Okay. Do you have a guide on museum? There's not really a guide to do for museum. I'm gonna be honest. There's nothing. It changes all the time. So there's no point in making a guide for museum because the prices of everything changes with every update. I'm so confused. It is confusing. Don't worry. Video is being recorded right now-ish. Okay, I just did it, right? Yep. So let me clip this. And then we'll go back and clip the farming one. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I kind of have to clip this. Okay, back a little bit further. Which I don't know why it's so skippy right now. It is fully bugging. So we got our Rod of the Sea. Why is it bugging out, bro? We're gonna skip up to like right here. What's good, Deerer? How you doing, bro? I think my PC is bugging. I did it like right here. Oh, I went too far. Here? Ay, ay, ay. What are you doing? I'm trying to find the clip where I do all this stuff. Because we're going to put it in a video. Is the plan. Boom. Okay. Fishing. Let's see. Eleanor. Fishing. There we go. We're saving that. And I need to download it. Swapped over here since Twitch chat seems more dead, sadly. Unfortunately. It happens. Dialing the landscape version. Please. Yes. Good. Okay. Done on that. And then back it up like a few minutes. Think. Yup. You're doing multi-stream? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, let me clip this one too. Oh, man. Sorry for the stream lagging. Was this recording? Slow internet? I don't know, man. It's wacky. It is a bit wacky. We go here. Boom. Eleanor is the best. I'm cutting this back. Let's see. Eleanor is the best. Very cool. Also, if you want a guide for museum, there are mods that list lowest price tools. I don't know if you knew, if you already have that. Yeah, there's that, and there's also the Discord bot as well. So there's no point in making a guide for it because it constantly changes, and there's already other things that help. You know? Okay. That's the main two, I think. For now. I mean, I don't even know if I'm gonna cover those, like, as in, like, use the videos. I might legit just go do it myself. I might just do it myself. All right, well, I think we're gonna record this, fellas. I think we're gonna record this. I think we're ready. Recording the video live on stream. Please alert anyone who comes into the chat if they're asking questions. Try, if y'all want to try and answer them, feel free. Or if not, just, like, you know, try and let them know. I'll try and talk a little bit in between, but I don't know. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. If I have to, like, re-record over part of it, I'll probably do that later. Or we'll figure it out. But get it done. Ladies and gentle gamers, welcome back to To Be Determined and the final iteration of the Rift Guide. We are covering the mountaintop today, and I'm super excited to do this. Been waiting to make this video for a long time. So if you guys enjoy, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We're on our way to 20,000 subscribers. And also, make sure to join the Discord, linked in the description. We are currently hosting giveaways on there every single week for ranks on Hypixel until Christmas. So make sure to join to have a chance to win that. But without further ado, let's jump straight into it. So the first thing you're going to want to do is teleport over to the plaza. And actually, before we really get into this, there are some requirements to get into this area here. You are going to need to have the Vampiric Time Charm to start off. And I also recommend having the fully maxed out gear. So the Living Sepulture chestplate, all of that stuff from my last video on the Rift Guide. Because you will need it in order to get the new maxed out armor set, which you find in this section. So make sure to have all that stuff. Now, right when you walk in, you're going to notice there is this guy, Oru the Almighty. We're kind of going to ignore him and a lot of this other stuff for a moment, because the main thing you want to get here is the eye. You want to be able to teleport back to the top of the mountain anytime you want, and it does take a little bit of time to walk up there, and we are going to have some things to do there later, so we want to make sure to get that teleport as soon as possible. So you just run up the mountain here, follow this route that I'm going on as we speak, all the way through the snow, and go up the left here. Don't worry about going down in the middle. And right here on this wooden section, you will find the 7th sin. You'll be able to fight him here and unlock the 7th sin teleport to the mountaintop. Plus, he does give 70 rift time, which is a nice little bonus. But once you've gotten him, we are going to go ahead and teleport back down to the plaza. It's a little bit easier than walking all the way down, because we are going to just kind of start over from here. So now that we've got the teleport, we can go ahead and focus on a few things that do matter. We're still going to ignore Oru for a moment. We'll come back to him later, and we'll also come back to all of this mining section very soon. But the main things with this story is to be able to do Eleanor's quests here. So if you want to actually be able to complete the time charms as fast as possible, you do want to focus on Eleanor's quests. The first of which is right here. You can see through the mirror, there is myself, and you'll see your own character mining in the deep caverns in the emerald section using a silverfish pet, a drill, and that is heat armor. So I believe any drill works for this quest, but basically through these mirrors, there's 5 of them. You'll see yourself wearing a certain armor set, using a certain pet, using a certain tool, and you can go for that exact setup that your character is wearing if it doesn't work for whatever else you're using. But for us, I used Devon's armor, my silverfish pet, and the drill to do this. But basically, after every single one of these quests, you can either warp out and go do them, or what I recommend doing is actually going and talking to each one of these NPCs, and I'll tell you exactly where to go for each one of these sections, exactly what you should be wearing, and all of that. So go ahead and talk to every single one of these Eleanor NPCs. Make sure they go through all their dialogue. They do have a lot of dialogue, so make sure you click on yes whenever there's the green text that pops up down there, and that you get through all the dialogue before you go up and talk to the next NPC. So you do notice that some of these sets will require certain levels in certain things. Like the sponge armor was down there, so you will need fishing 18 to do that one. You will need farming 30 to do this one, because that is crappie armor. And then for the next one, there is the combat section here. This is the last one you'll want to do, but you can go ahead and grab this one from this NPC. And finally, we will go all the way up to the top here, and across this bridge, you will notice the last Eleanor is here with our first foraging update in years. Wow, game-breaking stuff. But make sure you talk to Eleanor here and do all this stuff. And then you're going to want to warp back to the main world. Yo, what's good, Ziphalot? Yes, I did. Let's see, what did I eat? I had some beef stew and some potatoes. It was very nice. Taking a moment, we will get back to the recording. But we are currently recording the Rift Guide as we speak. Let's see, what's next? Oh yeah, actually doing the sections. So we'll start off with the mining one. We're going to warp over to the deep caverns. Again, the character is wearing heat armor, and I do believe that any drill works. So if you have a decent mining setup, you shouldn't have to worry too much. But you do have to use the pet that they were using in the mirror as well. So make sure you have a silverfish pet that is legendary. And we're going to go ahead and claim that. You can use your drill and make sure to put on an armor set. So if you have like heat armor or YoG armor, that will work. Base mineral armor doesn't work. I've heard glossy armor does work. Sour armor does work. But base mineral armor does not work. So make sure you're wearing at least heat armor or something better that's good for mining. And you will have to go down to the Emerald Slime Hill. So make sure you're in the Emerald Slime area. You go around here, mine, and I believe she will tell you to crouch twice. So just stand here with your drill out, with your pet out, crouch a couple times, and you should get a message in the game chat that says you feel a presence watching you. And so once you have that, you'll know that you've gotten it. If you don't see that message, then something's wrong. Make sure you are wearing a full set of one piece. If you're wearing like 3/4 Devon armor with like glossy mineral boots or something, it won't work. It has to be a full set of the same armor. So make sure it's a full set of the same armor set, and that you've got a drill with your silverfish pet. Crouch twice here and you're done. The next one is in the Dwarven Mines, and I tried to do this one with Magma Lord armor. Apparently, lava fishing armor doesn't work. You do have to have a water fishing rod as well. So I used Rod of the Sea, but I think anything that's like a challenging rod or a challenger rod, whichever it's called, and above should work. And you will need a water fishing armor set as well. So you can use either shark scale, sponge armor, or the diver's armor set. And any of those should work. But you will need a splash potion as well. So we still got a couple of these on us. But we'll have our fishing rod out. We will have our fishing set out, which I don't currently have one. So I'm just going to put on young armor. We'll pretend this is my shark scale. And we will just go up to the upper mine section where the treasure hoarders spawn right here. So this section is the entrance right here is at -118, -58. So you can come here, and then to actually do the quest itself, I stood, I believe, like right here or right here. And what you'll do is you will have to, first off, have a flying fish pet. It does have to be a legendary or higher flying fish pet. And then you have your fire resistance potion or any splash potion. Any splash potion at all works. And then you just look up, throw your splash potion, swap back to your Rod of the Sea or whatever fishing rod you're using. And that should give you the effect. Again, it does have to be a full set of the same type of piece. So if you've got like half diver's armor and half sponge armor, that's not going to work. It has to be a full set of the same piece, flying fish pet, and a water fishing rod. Again, it cannot be a lava fishing set. It has to be a water fishing set and a water fishing rod. But after that one, next up is the farming section. So we're going to go ahead and pop on our fermento gear. Again, crappie, squash, or fermento will work for this. The main thing to make sure, you can't wear rancher's boots. It has to be a full set of the same piece. So I tried to do this multiple times and I was wearing rancher's boots and it didn't work. I didn't understand why. It's because of you wearing rancher's boots. It's got to be a full set of the same armor. And then you'll also want to have a decent sugarcane hoe or some other type of hoe. A carrot hoe works fine. And we're going to go warp over to the barn. You're also going to need a legendary elephant pet, so make sure you've got one of those as well. This is kind of the expensive part of the rift, is doing all these quests, but if you don't have this gear, you can just buy it and sell it back right after you're done. So you might lose a little bit of money, but you don't have to spend all this money on all this stuff if you don't want to. But again, this section is right under the bridge here, so we are currently at 128, -284. You'll come here, stand here, make sure you're holding your sugarcane hoe in your hand. That is the big deal with all of these. Make sure you are holding the item in your hand or it won't work. And type Eleanor is the best with no typos. That's the hard part. Gotta have an exclamation point at the end. Type it just like this and it should work out fine and tell you the message in the chat. Again, if the message doesn't pop up in your chat, it did not work. Excuse me. Ay. I don't know, then search on wiki. I just got this so I can get magical power. Fair enough. Wait, did it come out? It is out. Yes, we are recording the guide for it right now. We are recording it right now. Which, what was the next one? We just did farming, fishing, mining, foraging. Okay. So the last section is foraging. For this, you are just going to need a gold armor set is the main thing. You can make just a literal base golden armor set, just regular gold, and wear that. You're also going to have a tree capitator as well as a ocelot pet. So you do need these pets to be legendary, I believe. I don't think it works with lower rarities. Again, the update did just come out, so it could work with lower rarities, but as far as I'm aware, it's legendary and above. But you equip that, make sure you've got your golden armor set on, and we're going to warp over to the park. So here at the park, you can run over to this section right here next to the gold plate. For some people, I've heard you have to mine this log right here. For others, if you are just standing here and you crouch a couple times, that's what I did, and it worked fine. But this location is negative 397, negative 116, and the Y level is 128. So there it is right there on the screen. Make sure to come to this location, and you should get the message in the chat as long as you're wearing the gold armor, holding the tree capitator, and you are using an ocelot pet. For me, I just saying it's done. Yeah, it worked for me. I crouched a few times and it like registered, so it should be fine. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, that's all that. For the next one, I wore superior dragon armor. I hear that crimson armor also works, and also Necron and like Shadow Assassin. But if you have a dragon set, any dragon set should work as long as, once again, it is the entire set. It does have to be the whole set of armor. But you wear that, you need to hold a weapon that is better than a Raider's Axe. Unfortunately, Day Axe doesn't work for some reason. But I imagine everyone can afford a Raider's Axe, at least, if you don't have a better weapon than that. But we're going to warp over to the Spider's Den, and then teleport all the way over into here. And this location is like literally right in front here. You go down the right path, and right here, stand right here at this section, which is at negative 300, and it's at Y68. And all you have to do is go to the hub. And that should give you the message. It should pop up in your chat that you got it right there. And that is all of the Eleanor quests. After this, you just warp back into the Rift. You can go back over to the NPC and do all this. Teleport to the plaza. And go back up and talk to all the Eleanors that you had already talked to and done all the dialogue. And all of your quests should be done just like that. Now I gotta remember what's next. Oh, yeah. So once you've done all these quests, each NPC will give you a piece of the armor. So make sure you talk to the combat NPC last. So talk to all of these guys and talk to the combat NPC at the very last, because you will need the whole armor set to be able to get her item, which is the Shin's Ringalia. So we get this one. Don't talk to the combat one yet. Go all the way up here. And make sure to grab the Eleanor up there and get her armor piece. But once you have that whole armor set, come back down to here, and Madam Eleanor Q Goldsworth the 10th is going to give you the Shin's Ringalia, but for a price. It is going to cost a bunch of motes and some other items, including this Timite, which is the new collection. We kind of ignored it a minute ago while we were walking past all of the things that you could mine, but you do have to go back down to that section now. Just jump down the mountain, and right in here we can talk to the Old Timer and Chipper McPickaxe. Chipper McPickaxe is going to give you the slightest pickaxe upgrade. Which is the anti-sentient pickaxe, which allows you to break living metal ore and youngite. So you can mine youngite, which is this metal right here. These are youngite. So you can just mine these, and once you have enough, you'll be able to craft a time gun using a Berberis and 32 youngite, and you'll need another 32 to be able to make your anti-sentient pickaxe into the Eon pickaxe, which can break Timite. And Timite is made by using the time gun plus the Eon pickaxe. So you take the time gun, you walk up to one of these glass pieces, you hold down right click, and it turns dark blue, and then you mine it, and you get one Timite. And then you can use that Timite to make the Chrono pickaxe. With a stack of it, you can upgrade the Eon pickaxe to the Chrono pickaxe, which is the maxed out pickaxe in the game. Yo, what's good, Obama? How do I get Ubix respect? So you need to go and talk to him and do his steal. Is that what we're talking about? We're talking about the split or steal one. So the first game you play against him, do all split. And the second game you play against him, do split, steal, split, steal, split, steal. And keep alternating between those two until the game's over. And that should be enough to get his Ubix cube, which is pretty nice, pretty helpful. Okay, now that we've gotten that, let's see, where were we? I don't remember. I think we're doing this. Yep. Okay. So once you have the chrono pickaxe, you can mine obsolite, which is the same as timatite or timite, whatever it's called. Except you just hold down right click for longer and then the block turns purple and then you mine this and that is obsolite. So you just got to mine the amount that you need for that Shin's Regalia, which if I remember correctly is like a stack of each, something like that. But once you've gotten all of that stuff done, that's all the mining you technically have to do in order to max out the rift. You can of course mine it some more to max out the collection because the collection is pretty decent. After all this stuff, first off, at Timite level 2, you get the Time Pocket Bag, which just lets you hold things like the Bottle of Gyre and Cacao Truffle, and that will allow you to just have those still be gaining time twice as fast as they would if they were in your inventory. And also, they're not in your inventory, so they're not taking up space and they're not annoying. So this is really nice all on its own. And of course, you need 100 to get the Chrono Pickaxe. Then there's the Discrete, which just gives you permanent rift time and health regen in the main world. So health regen in the main world, rift time in the rift. You can eat it in either place, and it gives the same perks permanently. So it's really nice. You can eat all of 5 of them in the main world, and you'll get the rift time permanently when you join the rift. So it doesn't matter. You don't have to eat 5 in either one. Took me ages to refine the Cacao Truffles. Hey, well, now you don't have to wait. But that's at Timite level 4. Once you get to Timite level 5, you unlock access to Highlight, which I'm going to leak the strats right now. Is actually the best way to get motes. So I grinded these out earlier. You get one of these like every 4 minutes or so. And again, you craft them for pretty cheap. It's 16 Obsolite and half stack of Timite, half stack of Youngite. So if you grind out like 1 stack of Obsolite, 2 stacks of each of these, and then 2 stacks of the Youngite, that is going to give you 4 total Highlight. And it takes like maybe 20 minutes to do that, something like that. And 4 Highlight sells to the Mote Scrubber for a total of 125,000 motes, which at the moment is better for motes than grinding the vampires over at the chateau. So pretty crazy strats that have been added to the game. Kind of flew under the radar for most people, but this is the new way to grind Prism. But after that, there is also the Satellite, which is a really nice legendary accessory. Slows down the loss of rift time by 20% in elevated areas, which is basically just the mountaintop. If you're in the mountaintop, you get 20% less rift time reduction, which is really, really nice. So lets you stay around here for 20% longer than you normally would. It's cool to see what will be in a new guide soon. Let's go. Let me look up what I had next. You can also use this Highlight if you transfer it to the main world. It does sell on Bazaar. They're going for 3 mil a piece at the time of me recording this. That'll probably drop down. But the main reason you would sell it in the main world is because it is also used to make this new item, the Enchanted Clock. Gold Collection did get a 10th addition to it, which is pretty nice. But the Enchanted Clock allows you to advance time by an hour once every 48 hours. So it speeds up minions, Chocolate Factory, aging items, cat, fan, and the forage, which is pretty insane. And this item is going for 450 mil for good reason. It is very worth it. But if you do want to transfer your Highlight to the main world, that's the reason that it sells for so much, is because of this item. Still playing? Yep, we're only 15 hours in, man. We got a ways to go. But now that you've gotten all the items to go for Shin's Regalia, we'll go ahead and go all the way back up to the Combat Eleanor and claim the Shin's Regalia. So after you've done that, you can go ahead and go back up over here. And all the way up at the top of the mountain, there is the Mountain House, which has a ton of crazy rooms in it. It doesn't take too long to progress through, but you do want to make sure you have a decent amount of time left. You wouldn't want to go in if you have like 10 minutes or less, because there's a lot of things to do in here. But you just go over here. You'll talk to the Argofade door holder, and he will let you inside. And the first room that you're going to go into is going to have a nice little heart shape. For me, it was a heart shape. I think it's a heart shape for everyone. But you're going to want to make sure that you have one of these. The Warding Diamanthane. So use the Warding Diamanthane to ward off spells. We did this in previous sections in the plaza, I believe. But you can use it here as well to get through the room. So you just got to look at the item, I think holding down right click while staring through the heart. You just got to look through the heart shape like I'm doing right here. And then after you're through that, you go into the next room, and that is going to be the Mirrorverse room. So you just got to do a little bit of parkour. It's not too difficult. You can see where the border blocks are, so it's really nice. I feel like Vamp is still viable for Prism, but I don't know the rates. It's still viable, but it's definitely worse. It's just going to depend on which is contested in your lobby, to be honest. And after you've done that parkour, the next room is the mirror. After you've done the parkour, the next room is going to be the Enderman room, which has all of the pillar guys in here that will annihilate you if you get too close. So make sure not to get too close. What's the minimum pad I need for LCM? G-drag or E-drag? That's like the options pretty much. But after you're through that room, the next is the Living Metal Cave. In here, you are going to have to use your Frozen Water Punji as well as your pickaxe to melt through some of these snakes. So once you've killed a single snake, the NPC will appear at the end of the room. You can walk through the room, and in the next room, you'll find Bactae. So you gotta beat up Bactae, you gotta kill the little slimes and push them into Bactae. And after enough of them have been pushed into Bactae, you're gonna be able to spawn in the Blobber Cyst. The thing with some of these rooms, you do want to wait until you click on their name. Like, get to the door first before you click on their name, because if you click on their name too early, then the door will open and close before you get there. So talk to the NPC, walk over to the door, and then click on what they said in the chat to open the door. It was good, Pablo. Yes, we're making the Rift Guide right now. How much longer do you have to be live? Another 9 hours. We got a little ways to go. And the final room is the vampire room. So you're going to have to do a little bit of parkour around this room. You just go up the ladder here, and then there's the first part of the parkour. And at the end of it, you got to take down the effigy. Make sure you hit the top block first. And don't take knockback in the wrong direction, just in case you hit the wrong direction. Make sure to back up against the back wall here, and don't go too close to it. But after you've done that one, you drop down, and there's the other section. You got to go up this ladder on the opposite side of the tower from the other effigy. Walk around, go up the stairs, and then take down this effigy. Then you can just drop down, talk to the bat guy, and you'll be able to go into the next room. Now, this room has the reason for getting Shin's Ringalia. You do have to go into Shin's room. Need to DM you something? Discord, let me know if this would be worth. Okay, hold up. I'll have to look in a bit. You seen the flight bug? I've seen the bug with like the invisible, like yourself from the past that you have to stab, but I don't know. I haven't seen a flight bug. Before you go into Shin's room, though, make sure to get out your horse Zuka and head over to the opposite side of the room, because there is a... Actually, wait, let me just do this. Wait for it. After that, you'll be teleported into this room, which is where you will go in to fight Shin in his puzzle of madness. But before you go in there, make sure to head over to the right side here, and you will need the horse Zuka to blow up this wall. So make sure you've got that. I should have one in here somewhere, right here. Blow it up, and then there's the Enigma Soul right here. If you have already beaten Shin's room, and you've like beaten Wizard Man and done all of that stuff, you can still get back in here. All you have to do is go up the ladder. So if you've beaten Wizard Man, you go up this ladder right here, and you can walk all the way around and be able to get back into the room where you fight Shin at, right here, and just hit leave. And then you can go back over and get the Horse Zuka Enigma Soul right there. But after you've done that, you can head over to Oboe right here again. And since you have Shin's Regalia, you'll go in here, and now you'll be able to do these light puzzles. So we're going to start off with the first sequence. This one's pretty simple. Each light just turns itself on, which is fine. That's all you got to do for the first one. And then we'll go on to the second one. So for this one, honestly, I legit just went and pressed buttons until it worked. That one right there. Perfect. First try. I totally memorized that. Third sequence. Let's see, maybe this, try this one here, and no, let's try here and here. Yep, there we go. First try. And then the fourth one. Honestly, again, my strategy was legit, just hit buttons until something works. I'm not sure exactly how that worked out for me, but it did. No questions asked, so it's totally fine. Maybe we'll get this. Maybe. Just maybe. First try it would be goated. It's not going well, but you get the gist. You kind of just hit buttons and hope something works. That's the idea. And maybe eventually it does. This is not going well. Anyways, you do this one, and then you do the fifth sequence. There may be a solver for this at some point. I'm sure some mod maker will make a solver that will, like, just annihilate me at this because I'm so tragically bad. But you know what? He's not here yet, so I'm just going to hit buttons randomly until it works. But after you've beaten the third Magnus, or the third Shin, make sure to talk to every one of the Shins, by the way. After you've beaten the first one, talk to the Shin. After you've beaten the second one, talk to him. After you've beaten the third one, talk to him. And he will give you Shin's Regalia. And he will give you the Celestial Time Charm, which is the last time charm that you have to get. Okay. And then you can beat the last two, and the fifth Magnum Opus Shin has the fancy stuff. He gives you the Golden Belt, which increases your total rift time by 5%, but it goes down 30% faster. You'll lose a little intelligence if you use this, but if you're not doing anything combat related, it's totally fine. Who misses flower parkour? It's amazing. I don't miss it. I'm good. But after you defeated Shin, you can just head back outside. And then, now that you have the time charm, you can head over to Madam Eleanor Q Goldsworth II. And you'll be able to head into the Wizard Man room, which is where you challenge Wizard Man with 3 of his trials. So normally he wouldn't look like this. You would press the button and it probably wouldn't work. You will have to type help Wizard Man. Boom. No typos. And make sure he spawns in. He'll spawn in, and then he will challenge you after yapping for a long time. He has a lot of dialogue. But he will challenge you to the Temporal Race, the Wizard Brawl, and the Quad Link Legacy. Quad Link Legacy is just straight up Connect 4. Honestly, there's not a ton of strategy here. As far as I'm aware, I'm sure there's some crazy strategists out here. But I kind of just banged my head against a brick wall until I eventually beat him. It did take a very, very long time, but we did eventually get there. But yeah, he's kind of annihilating me right now, I think. It's really hard to tell. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go here, and if he goes to either one of these, I gotta block him. Yeah, I think I'm just getting annihilated. But apparently there are Connect 4 solvers online that you can use to help you not get annihilated. So, you know, I don't think Hypixel's gonna ban you for using that, so should be okay. Should be totally fine. But yeah, I'm getting wrecked right now. I think it's Jover for me, chat. I believe it is Jover. If he goes here, he doesn't win, right? Does not. If he goes here, he wins, though. So I gotta stop him from going there. I'm gonna go here. And block him off. And he still beat me. See? It happens. You just kind of gotta brute force it if you don't want to use cheats. I probably lost to him more times than I beat him, but you can try it either way. Wizard Brawl, there are some tricks you can do. So with Wizard Brawl, he's going to give you the thing that I don't have in my inventory. The Staff of the Rising Moon. Basically, you just hold it, and you can hold down right click. I don't recommend it though, because it's a lot worse. You can literally just spam right click this thing. But you tell him to bring it on. And there he is. Just spam right click. You can shoot way faster than he can. You should win 100 out of like 100 times with this. Like legit, you should not lose unless you have like a negative ping. But there we go. Annihilated super fast. And every time you beat this guy, he's going to give you a new fragment. So this one's the W logo fragment. Whenever you beat him at the cross leg, or not cross leg, the Connect 4 puzzle, he'll give you the Quad Link Legacy fragment, you know, the leggings fragment. So you will have to beat him at each one of these challenges 4 times to be able to get the new Superman set, which is really nice. But the last one is the Temporal Race, so you have to beat him at this 4 times as well. You would think that with this one, you would have to step on the ready plate. Nah, it just gets mad at you. So instead you just right click on ready and then you can go. Main strat here is you want to try and go for these blocks that have torches on them and not fall like I just did. So let's try that again. But the more times you fail, the easier it gets. He'll start flexing on you and doing stupid stuff, but you can punch the rewind like I just did and that works. And then if you're bad at parkour, just take it slow. He gets worse as time goes on, but beat him second try. There we go. Beating him on the first try is very difficult. He basically does a perfect run. So if you're not good at parkour, you can honestly just fail on purpose on the first time. And then the second time, if you're decent at parkour, you'll beat him. But the more times you fail, the worse he does and the easier it gets. So it does get easier over time. But after you've gotten all of those fragments, made the whole armor set, he will give you the wizard face and say that you are the brand new wizard man and give you a bunch of cool cutscenes that are super fun and very nice to play around with. And then after that, you should end up on the back side of this building right here, and you'll be able to go up to the breach, which is all the way at the top of the mountain here, the rift breach. And right here, if you have 35 minutes of rift time, you can complete it, which you may not have. If you reset, you can see how much time you have left after you've teleported into the mountaintop. So if I go ahead and go to hub and then warp back to the rift, first off, you'll want to make sure you deposit your time charm into the rift gallery so you get that extra time for that. But then you can head over here. Yes, rift is out. Rift is out. And go ahead and teleport back up to the mountaintop. And then just use your aspect of the leech to teleport up. It's a little bit of a grind. Or you can just go inside the building and from in there you can walk around, but it's a little bit slower. But inside you can just walk around to the back here, click to exit, and you'll be on the back end. And just go ahead and go back up the same way you just did, and jump up, click the breach a few times, and it should complete, and it'll teleport you back to the main world. But that is if you have 35 minutes of rift time. You can see I get 45 minutes generally, but you may not have that much time yet because I have grinded all day and I've done like everything max. So now we'll talk about how to get more rift time if you don't have enough. Okay, that's break time. That is break time. First half, that took like 20 some minutes or something. That was pretty good, I think. I think we got pretty much everything we needed to. I may have missed something. It's possible. But I think that was pretty good. So now I got to go over the second half. That was the main story stuff. I'm pretty sure we got everything. And again, I will have B-roll on some of that I didn't get to show, where I was just staring at the floor doing nothing. But how do you get Ubik's Enigma Soul? It's the only one I'm missing and can't find it. So the only one, the only one that everybody is missing is the one down here. What's it called? From this guy. And you can literally see it if you want to. It's behind this block, but it's not accessible right now, where you just have to wait until this is done. So we got to wait 7 hours, 53 minutes. And I think if you get the free will, then you get access to the soul. I'm guessing if you don't, then you don't. But I don't think you just get access for guessing. I think you got to actually win to be able to get the soul. But we got to wait until that's over. Is it bad that I've never touched the rift? Yes, you should be ashamed of yourself. Luckily, I have some guides coming out that should help. I have a lot of guides out already, but... Yo, Magoo, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. How's the new update? I'm having a great time with it. I'm having a great time. Having a good time. But I'm kind of rift biased, to be fair. But when I come back, we got to record the stuff about the rest of it, which is... What's it called? We got a lot to go with all the Enigma souls. Let me see. What else did I have left? The Celestial Star, Uru and the Gecko, Enigma souls, the Uruk quests, and Detective Amog. It's a lot of stuff. Honestly, should I do this in 2 parts? We might should do this in 2 parts. We start off with that, and then I talk about all the bonus stuff afterwards for getting enough breach time. Is that the strat? What's the best way to get red and green gifts? I need golden gift for the talisman. Fishing up yetis and loot sharing yetis with a squad is the best way to do it. Did you eat? Yeah, I ate a while back. I'll probably eat again soon though, because again, I'm staying up a long time and I need substance. Make sure to stay hydrated, boys. Timers, I would be down to check my island out. Probably not, man. I am doing a 24-hour stream, and I don't really do that on regular streams. I may do an island review stream at some point though. I've been thinking about doing that instead of the profile review streams. We do an island review stream. Could be the case. Put 850 hours into building it. Dang, yeah, because there's some crazy islands out there for sure. So we might have to do it. But yeah, probably not today. If you are in the Discord though, you can send some pictures in there. I'll be down to check it out. I'll be watching them whenever I do the rift. That's the strat. But give me a minute, fellas. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Okay. I think. I also don't like fishing much. That's fair, bro. The spam is crazy. Spam is crazy. That is wild. Don't slash ban. I think we ban him, chat. I think it's Jover. I think it's Jover. I think we chill for a minute because I'm tired after recording that. That was all the energy I had for real. It's Jover. It's gone. It's wraps. But that was cool. I think we're gonna do 2 parts. I think we're gonna do this update in 2 parts. I think that's the strat. Do pot parkour first try. Show us you're the Rift goat. I did pot parkour after an hour and a half. I do not intend to put myself through that again. I'm good. I will pass. Respectfully or disrespectfully. Crazy, Jay. Crazy. Okay, so I need to get a stack of this and 2 stack of the other ones. I think it's how that works. Boom. Do that. Do that. Stack of this. And then 2 stacks of the others. Alright, cool. That is some wild... What is it called again? Highlight? It is just highlight. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool name. Grind out the enchanted clock. That might be what we do. How is the gift mining compared to fishing for gifts? Definitely worse. 100%. I got pop parkour within like 5 minutes, but at the same time, still ain't got the ghost spook. That's crazy. Ghost spook was so much easier for sure. Do you think Wizard Face is better than the old helmet for Vampire? It's missing some perks, so I don't know which one is better. For Vampire Slayer, the old helmet is definitely better. For combat stuff, the old helmet is better. You just use Wizard Man Face. For like teleporting and not fighting mobs. If you're fighting mobs, you use Vampire. If you're not fighting mobs, you use Wizard Face. Because that has like 20 seconds extra rift time. That's legit the only reason. Way too impatient for Ghost Spook. Fair enough. Fair enough. Solve 23 divided by 32. I don't want to. I've been awake for 16 hours. I am not mathable right now. Was Ghost Spook? It's like the second parkour that you have to do that I thought was way easier, but do. Boom. Okay. Is it called? Is it called Ghost Spook or something else? I don't know. Either way. I think it's in Rift Guide, ain't it? It would be in here. Flea Spook. It's called Flea Spook. $10 p.m. for me? Dang. Must be nice. Must be nice. Kind of bored on SkyBlock lately, so I made a survival world. Got mostly maxed enchants on full netherite gear. Nice. It's good kebab. Yep, Flea Spook. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. We all know what you were talking about. Did you max Sun Gecko? I have everything except... I could go get the emblem, chat. We could go get the emblem. I'd be down for that. I should probably do that before I fall asleep. High key. I may just pass out. Let's 24-hour stream, fellas. Dude, be kind of exhausting. Okay, we're through 2 quarters of it though. I just got 1 more quarter left. Just 8 hours. 8-hour quarter. We can do this. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. For real. We'll be fine. We're gonna be fine. What did I don't even know what I did with the other stuff. It's fine. I don't have anything on me. Chill. Combo buff. Smack. Smack him. Cook, little bro. Cook him. Why are you the way that you are? Take him down. The combo increases are so required. I'm gonna be honest, they're so required. Boom. Take him down. I'm gonna need a whole section for this guy alone. Legit. I do need to make a different outro then. A different intro and outro for that video though. Seeing as we're doing 2 parts now. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Boom. Was it with Riften being semi-RNG? I don't know. I don't know. Chill. This guy's RNG because he got laser phase in the middle of the hazard. I don't know, dude. It is what it is. Wow, guess what happened again? Crazy. Crazy. I barely survived that, I'm not gonna lie. But we did. That's 30 essence. How much of it do I need? How much do I need? Oh, dang, I gotta do it like 2 more times, 3 more times. Rude. Boom. Chill. Ain't no way we're getting all this on top of each other. That's crazy. Goodness, y'all are doing too much math. Why are we doing so much math right now? It's an abomination. Surprised I didn't get annihilated by that, I'm not gonna lie. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Boom. Cook him. Blood got cooked. I haven't got a shuriken this whole time, by the way. Math is cringe. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. I feel like I lost my combo at some point because I should have a lot more damage on him or something. Methinks. Maybe not. Chill. Oh, dang, I didn't realize it was both. Yikes. It's fine, I guess. He's dead. Dang, he really tried to wombo combo me up there. That is mad. Chad is helping with homework. Sounds like Chad is carrying with homework, I'm not gonna lie. Notice, is Sun Gecko a Goku reference? 100%. 100,000%. He's wearing orange. He's got the hair. He's got the crazy big eyes. Yo, chill. Okay, we've got him. All right, 2 more. Please do minion upgrade with free will. Oh dear, it depends on the minion, I guess, but also I don't have free wills yet, so I do not have free will. For real. It's abysmal. Cook him. Is that another combo? No, it is not. That is time shuriken. But I would gladly take. Ain't no way we got a hazard zone now. Messed up. Doesn't getting the last time charm give you free passes? It does not. I think it's going to give you free passes to the next area, but not to this one yet. Because I do not get free passes. Yo, chill. Relax, man. Speed buff time. You are die. 8x increase. Cook him. He's gonna laser. Quite possibly. Wait for it. Wow, who could have seen that coming? It's crazy. It's insane. It's me, Gecko. Crazy. Crazy. Do 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 do. How many is that? 95? Should have just beaten a base one. For the memes. For the memes. Chill. Ow, what? Why are you the way that you are? Not a combo. The shuriken. Not even a combo buff. Crazy. That's a combo buff. Why did they take that? Cook, little bro. Cook him. Hope they add Rift accessory back someday. Holding 12 is not fun. It is not fun. I only have 9, and I can tell you it's not fun. Ain't no way we're doing Hazard Zone now, too. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's kind of wild for a minute. Now it's crazy. Ah, no. That's bad timing. Unfortunate. Did I have anything in the thing over here? I don't think so. Double check, though. I had those highlights. I don't think I put them in, though, which is good. As an Australian, Rift is very hard. Yeah, it's slightly ping dependent. Just slightly. Boom. Yo, let's go, Botage. Let's go. Where am I going? Gojo. Goku. Whatever. Tiny Dancer. Oh, goodness. Tiny Dancer is a whole nother beast, man. Wait till you have to do flower pot parkour. That, I can't imagine doing that with that. It'd be so bad. With bad ping, flower pot parkour would be abysmal. Yo. Well, I hope you have a great day at school, Lightning. Boom. Come here, boy. Why are you the way that you are? Why are you the way that you are? Man. Starting to happen, fellas. Starting to get droopy-eyed. Low-key, high-key. Relax. What did I just read in game chat? Bruh. What did I just read in game chat? Nah, man. Does the new armor make Vamp any easier or just Rift time upgrades? I think it makes, some of it makes Vamp easier. You still want to wear the Vamp helmet, though. Yo, GG Fuku. To the pain, I'm Australian as well as I'm doing flower pots with 300 ping. Oh, goodness. That's... ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hop on, do some redstone. Designed a 1 3x3 wide piston door all by myself yesterday. Yo, let him cook. Get this. There we go. Barely got that. And now you die. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. The emblem of burning strength. Very cool. He's alive. I'm not though. Catch you later. All right. Have a good one, TNT. I'm sort of alive. I'm sort of kind of alive. I'm so bored. I'm not solo queuing rivals. That's fair. Why are you not playing Rift SMH? Play Rift Keck W. Do it. Do it. Never done Rift. Never a better time to start. For real, for real. Like, all the other areas are uncontested because all the lobbies are full of people doing the late game stuff. So all the early sections are completely free. Okay, so what do I title these guides then? Because we're gonna do the guide part 1, which is like how to complete the rifts. And then guide part 2, how to complete the mountaintop. That's probably what I do. That's probably what I do. Actually, maybe guide part 1, how to complete the mountaintop, and guide part 2, how to complete the rift. Super mega rift guide part 1 and 2. Crazy. Alright, have a good one, Battle. Appreciate you, man. Yep. How much time do you think you need to grind all the rift stuff for the enchanted clock? Oh, man. I know people who are grinding it all day. I think it probably took them about 7 hours. Something like that. 7 hours, but it is 400 mil in 7 hours. It's not bad. That's pretty solid rates. But still. What is that, like 60, 70 mil? No. I'm bad at math. Yeah, about 50 to 60 mil, 55 mil an hour. Like, that's not bad. That's not bad. After my friend's account got cooked, by me, life looking good, I switched to Roblox. Wild. Wild. Time is at your place? It is 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. for me. We are cooked. This is a 24-hour stream. I am cooked. It is Jover. I don't know what I'm eating. I need to eat. Let's see, when did I last eat? It was like 6 or 7. I probably should go cook something, because it's been a while. I'm not super hungry though, but it has been like 6 hours. Okay, now I'm thinking about it, I'm a little bit hungry. Order DoorDash, that's wild. Can you museum the clock, or why people went for it that fast? Is it OP? You can museum it, yes, and also it is really nice. It is really nice. It moves time up an hour, so minions move up an hour. Pets and cat move up an hour. Forge moves up an hour. It's really nice. We live in USA. I live in North Carolina. North Carolina. You don't know how to cook? No, but I know how to put stuff in the microwave, which is close enough. Yo, what's good, TNT? Bro can cook, let's go. So live in North Carolina like 2 years ago. Yo, why'd you move? Keck W, best place to live. Crazy. I don't know what that is, but it sounds good, Jay. Sheep pet and mage's dungeon buffs reduce the cooldown of the ability. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Unless maybe it does, which would be cool. New Rift in game music is okay. Sounds cool. I don't know all the technical music stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I listen and play by ear and write by ear. So I don't know terms. I just know that sounds like that. You know, that's my music terms. Why sun armor is transferable? Is there any use in the overworld? Wait, sun armor is transferable? Are we wait like the rising sun armor? If that's transferable, that'd be wait a minute, chat. Ain't no way, right? Ain't no way. I don't know how I can look at that. I can barbecue steaks, make mashed potatoes and other stuff. Nice. Bro's got the strats. Hey, I'm throwing that out and I need to focus on the other ones now. Let's do this. Boom. Hungry Jack's is Burger King, but it got renamed because there was already a different Burger King in Australia. Ah, I got you. I'm in geography class right now. 2B is more important than school. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta do trials twice. Lol. Do we even have chicken tenders at Burger King in USA? I don't even know. I haven't been to Burger King in so long. Burgers are better at Hungry Jack's? Are they? Why geography, dude? Where was the next rainbow for real? Sadly, school forces me. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. I reach it. I can. Boom. 14.05 should be the case. Am I dumb? That should be the right answer. I don't like Burger King. I used to like Burger King, but I ate so much of it that I don't really care for it anymore. Like, I'll eat it every now and then, but I prefer Wendy's. I'm gonna be honest. Wendy's is the best fast food burgers, IMO. Baconator is just peak. It's peak. None of that gross green stuff. Just meat with meat and then condiments. You're a late game Skyward player, you're not dumb unless... Wait a minute. Taco Bell better? I haven't had Taco Bell in like too long. I'm not gonna lie. It's been too long. For real, dude. Waiting for a full guide to even start with the update. Okay, I just recorded part 1. I'm gonna make 2 parts, I think. But it did take me a while to record part 1, and it is a big update. So I think it's okay to do 2 parts. I did 2 parts with Vampire. I think we can do 2 parts with Mountaintop. So we're gonna do that. That's my plan. Dude, hold up. This. There we go. It is reachable. Bro, Pip's farming level is like 77 or something insane. 115 could be. Could just possibly be the case. Which I did have ice cream when I ate, to be fair. I did go back and get ice cream. So I am a little bit foolish. Like full/ish, not foolish. You know what I'm trying to say here, chat? School, not school. Not school. Gonna lose it from these flower pots. I mean, I guess I probably proxy reset. Yeah, the flower pots took me too long. I'm not gonna lie. Farming level is a yes. Fair enough. We'll take it. Dinner's like, my brother came to my room yelling, bro, what the heck? Crazy. Crazy. Warp rifts. Please. So it's not just me. It wasn't just me. Cool. There's 20 people in this lobby. That is kind of insane. That is kind of wacky. Or are these new rumors of this new really good mage tally, like the IQ tally? Yep. So it increases your rift time by 1% in the rift, and if you upgrade it, it increases it by 2%. If you bring it to the main world, it increases your total intelligence by 1%, and if you have the upgraded one, 2%. It's pretty broken. It's pretty crazy. It's kind of wild, but we love it. You know what is still massive? For real, dude. How many people are not subscribed? True. That is wild how many people aren't subscribed, chat. If y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Also, join the Discord. We're on our way to 2,000 Discord members, which is pretty crazy. And also, we're doing some pretty awesome giveaways in there. We're doing 5 Hypixel rank up giveaways every week until the end of December, or until the end of Christmas, I think. One or the other. But make sure to join the Discord. How do you get IQ? I'm dumb, so I don't know. You do have to talk to this NPC down here, which I guess I could go ahead and start packing up stuff. Hello. Talk to him, and then you open a box, and he says blah, blah, blah. That one's empty. Do we keep or switch? Always switch. Always switch. It's twice as likely. Like, actually, statistically proven. Twice as likely. Case in point. 1 IQ point. Yay. Case in literal point. Get it? Because IQ. But there's that. Very cool. But yay. And then we got to get the blues. The dark blues. About to be a hole through this screen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The math of these boxes hurt my brain when I was assuming each box wasn't coded weird. Wild. That's wild, dear. That is crazy. W-mans. If I haven't touched the rift, can I get the IQ tally? No. It is soul bounded. So you have to beat the rift to get it. So you might want to do exclamation mark rift in the chat and check out the rift guides, because they will literally make you do it probably twice as fast if you don't want to do the fun stuff. If you don't want to do the figuring out part, which is my favorite part, then you can just do the all right, this is what you do, this is what you do, this is what you do, and just breeze right through it. Got the HyperX Cloud 2 wireless. Noise. Boom. Smack. I don't know any headsets, but I'll rate it like a 7, sure. Like 10 hours or so, maybe less, I'm not sure. 8 hours left for me before I get to sleep, I think. Yeah, that's what I say. The figuring out part is the fun part. So I'll have to do that disclaimer at the start of the video again. I gotta redo the intro and all that stuff. Be like, all right, fellas, we're back. But once again, please make sure to try and figure it out yourself if you want to have fun. If not, if you're just here to try and get it done as fast as possible, hey, that's what I'm here for. If you're stuck, I recommend going to one specific spot in the video and try and figure that out. Boom. Boom, boom. That's crazy, TNT. That's wild. Timeout mining is the boring part. It is. Thankfully, it's the optional part. So you don't have to do it unless you're Iron Man, which is issue for real. L update, to be honest, finished it too quickly. It was a little bit fast, but again, this is 1/8 of the rift. We couldn't have expected it to be like as long as the whole rift, right? Like, I'd say it takes similar time to finish as, like, Vampire Slayer did, you know? It's similar time. Did you need something for mining? Yes, we gotta get the clock. That's what we're going for right now, sorta. I don't know, I'm probably gonna buy it at the end of the stream instead of actually grinding it, and I'm just gonna sell these motes to the mote scrubber. Or sell these things to the mote scrubber. Time to stream end should be about 9 a.m. I think. Yeah, 9 a.m. Clock looks cool. It does. And it goes in a museum. So I gotta get one. I mean, I meant like general people needed something to max Rift. Oh, the main thing to actually just straight up max the Rift is Shin's Regalia, which you get from doing all the Eleanor quests. And to do the Eleanor quests, you need to have like decent skill levels in fishing. You got to be able to use sponge armor, so fishing 18. You got to be able to use crappie armor, so farming 30. Got to be able to use strong armor, which I don't know if it has straight up combat Rex anymore. Strong dragon. But what else? Mining. You got to have a decent Heart of the Mountain level. For that, to be able to use heat armor. Any dragon armor, yes. That's first yawn, by the way. 16 hours in. First yawn. Not bad. But, oh, is it 17 for sponge? I thought it was 18. But, yeah. You have to have decent levels and all this stuff. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Or if you want more than 6 slots in your time pocket. True. Spent a year and a half to finish it and hyped it so much. I mean, I enjoyed it. Again, yeah, the worst part is that it's too short. If that's the worst part about an update, though, then that's a W update, in my opinion. If the only thing we have to complain about is that it's too short, like, that's pretty valid. They did a good job, right? If we're not complaining about gameplay mechanics, really, which, I mean, the mining part is optional. But it is the best way to make money in the Rift now. But the fact is, now, Rift Prism grinding is a lot, like, it's very similar, honestly, rates to doing Vamp Slayer. So it's not like you have to have all this skill and stuff. And honestly, you can even do the mining stuff without having all the skills, because you don't need to have Shin's Regalia and the maxed out time charm to be able to do all this stuff, which is nice. But gonna cry, don't worry about it. Don't cry. I'm sorry, TNT. I'm sorry. My brain is not functioning. Bay Area has what's called the habit. It's amazing. Yo. Sounds good. Not you, IRL stuff. Don't cry. Because if you cry, you're going to make me cry. And I can't cry on stream. Parkour was a bit difficult. Moving platforms would have benefited from being a bit bigger. But then it wouldn't have been difficult. Are you actually going to play for 24 hours? Yes, sir. You know it. When it's big updates, this is what we do. What we do for big updates, man. How's it going? I'm starting to brain rot. I'm going to come up with the next Gen Z meme in a minute. For real. But yeah, my head hurts a little. I need to go eat, I think. All I have left to do is mining. This is my life now. Crazy, man. Got early access to the Minecraft movie. Jealous. Not moving platforms. Cries in Australian. This man is such a sweat and I love it. Hey, let's go. Let's go. But yeah, I recorded the Rift Guide, first part of the Rift Guide earlier. I probably... Chat, I think I set that to upload at like 9 a.m. Low-key, right when we end stream, we upload it. Which I should probably record the intro now while I'm awake. Instead of doing it later. But let's finish this real quick. I gotta mine 11 more of these. Are burn pans useful or can I trash them? Just throw. I wouldn't like trash them, because who knows? They might be used for something that we don't know about yet. But as far as I'm aware, they're not. But I would just throw them in your ender chest. Yeah. We've done all the gecko fight. Yes, all the gecko fights done. I've done literally everything, except for the last Enigma Soul, which we have to wait until 9 a.m. to do. What are burned pants? You get them from one of the NPCs, and it's like, where is it? There's just bad. Right here. It's just -4 rift seconds for no reason. It's like just like what? But why? No good reason. Just cause. It's 12 highlights. Which again, I can sell for 375,000 motes, which is not bad. I'm low-key debating. I want to buy Prism so bad. What are we doing right now? I am grinding out these guys. Because A, they do make really good money from motes. And B, I could use them for this enchanted clock. But I think what I want to do is just buy the enchanted clock and then grind out my own Prism. Low-key. I think I won't ever play Rift until this flower pot gets another choice. They suck. I mean, you don't have to get them. It's not required to complete the game. You don't have to get them to get the time charm. It's literally for an Enigma Soul. So it's totally skippable if you really don't want to do it. But yeah. Okay, so I need 2 stacks of all this. 1 stack of this. 2 stacks of that. 2 stacks of that. Finally got the Rose Ends Enigma Soul. I'm free. Let's go. I hope you get the right answer for the average. What did you guess? 100. I'm hoping everybody goes low, because everybody I've heard is going for like 13. So I'm hoping they all go low and I go high and I get 2 free wills. That's my goal in life right now. That's my goal. What's your favorite song? What have I been listening to a lot recently? Have you heard Born by OneRepublic? That's a good one. Probably my favorite song of all time though is like Say by OneRepublic. Also a banger. Let's try it. Let's go. W mans or missing. A W mod. W mod. Feel like I can't pick myself, but the mods can pick me, which is W. What about the Enigma Soul though? Yeah, also for that. But I think if I get both, I think if I win both free wills, I should also get access to the Enigma Soul. I would think. Whew. How do I get Ubik to respect my strategy in split and steal? So the first round you play against him, play split every time. And if he should say he respects your strategy after that, and then you play split, steal, and keep alternating. Play whatever he played on his last turn, basically. Gotta get that auto-tune Silent Night, go crazy. But I didn't think of this while I was doing it. It was probably the cheat code for real. Name a word from the brain rot dictionary? No. I don't want to expose you guys to that kind of stuff. You might get the brain rot. I don't think you do. Guess we'll see. I suppose we will. I don't know, chat. Do I vote a lower number? I might should vote a lower number. Play it safe. Golden Belt or Vermin? Vermin is better if you are fighting things or like teleporting around. If not, though, go Golden Belt. So near lobby like 12 hours ago. I haven't left. We've been in the same lot. Real. I wish Unlimited Rift Time was real. Fortunately, it's not. Welcome back, account. Wait, I wonder if the belts from Tiny Dancer, Talisman, and Song are synced. That'd be funny. Oh wait, you're going to bed. All right, have a good night. Account. Sorry, my bad. I wonder if the beats from Tiny Dancer, Talisman, and Song are synced. That'd be funny. That would be funny. I've been here the whole time. Okay, my fault. My fault. Good night, senor. If you ever ounce my will to not take advantage of my Prism for free unlimited motes. Wait, what? Wait, what? Bro's got the strats? Hold up. Let me in on it. Let me in. What's going on here? If there was more talismans, love the minigames in Rift. Yeah, that would have been nice. More transferables. There's only one from this, unfortunately. Praise your anti-brain rotness. I do my best, man. I do my best to protect my viewers. Boom. At the start, you could do the split game with the guy every time you entered. It has a timer now. Dang. That would have been goated. I could have Prism right now, chat. Not very Sigma of you. All right, buddy. Fishing 24. Finally have basic fishing rights. Nice. Which, speaking of, actually, I should be able to go do a battle with him right now. Drake or Kendrick? I don't listen to rap, man. I don't know. Whichever one's not a pedo. How about that? How about that? Boom. Dang it, 17 minutes. Are you for real? Did all this for that? You gotta be joking. Think you could still do it if you fail on purpose, though? Not sure, and I'm not gonna test it. I don't know if you can really fail. I don't know if it counts as a fail. Okay, I do not actually, though. Let me go record that intro. Because if I don't do it now, I won't do it. What was the, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to keep most of the intro, and then I'm just going to cut to a little bit. I'm going to have a little bit, like, just inserted in there at some point. So we'll do that. Let me see what I had for the intro, actually. If I go to this, what was my intro? Let's hear it. W intro right here. Ladies and gentle gamers, welcome back to Be Determined and the final iteration of the Rift Guide. We are covering the mountaintop today, and I'm super excited to do this. Been waiting to make this video for a long time. So if you guys enjoyed, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We're on our way to 20,000 subscribers. And also, make sure to join the Discord, linked in the description. We are currently hosting giveaways on there every single week for ranks on Hypixel until Christmas. So make sure to join to have a chance to win that. But without further ado, let's jump straight into. Okay, so that's my intro. So I'm going to change it a little bit. I'm going to keep that, but we are going to change it a little bit and be like, this is going to be part 1 of 2. Maybe I record intro a little bit differently. I don't know. This guy would teleport out of my background. That'd be ideal. Just saying. There we go. How's the clock grind going? It is going. I am probably gonna end up doing the what's it called? Modes grind instead, I think. Maybe turn the face cam off. That's awkward. Ladies and gentle gamers, welcome back to Be Determined. In today's video, we're going to be covering the mountaintop in the Rift. I've been waiting so long to make these videos, so super excited to do them, but this is going to be part 1. I am splitting this into 2 parts because it is a pretty major update, and I want to cover it all in depth. So if this is helpful for you guys, make sure to smash the like button, smash the sub button, and if you wait for it. And if you haven't already, make sure to join the Discord. There's a link in the description. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired. And if you haven't already, make sure to join the Discord. We're doing some rank up giveaways in there every single week until Christmas. We're giving away 5 rank ups, so make sure to check that out. And without further ado, let's jump into it. And without further ado, let's jump straight into it. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching to the end. I hope you enjoyed. Alright buddy, for real. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching to the end. I hope you enjoyed. Part 2 should be coming out tomorrow. I'm going to be covering all the extra things that you can do to get Enigma Souls and all that other stuff that will give you some extra Rift time. So make sure to stay tuned for that. And once again, if you haven't already, smash that sub button, smash the like button. We're on our way to 20k subs. Every single subscription is absolutely free and it helps me out more than you know. So thank you guys so much. And I'll catch you in the next one. Have a great rest of your day and God bless. Don't leave, I'm staying. That was just the outro for the video, not for the stream. All right, there we go. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're fine. I can actually do the stream background now, by the way. Let's go. Should do the intro at the portal. If I do the intro at the portal, though, people just spawn in there, too. Either way, I get people in the background. And here I have, like, a wider area. And if I do it on the edge of the portal room over here, you know, like I go up to the portal, blah, blah, blah. And I try and do it, you know, like at the window or something. Hi guys, today we're gonna be jumping off this for no reason because it pushed me off. Because he's very rude like that. You know. So, there's a problem with there. Now, like at the NPC, like here. I did all my other intros though at that other place, so I want to keep it the same. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Do you have any contacts with the admins because my account is bugged and can't fix it? I do not. I do not. Unfortunately. The one with the wither skulls? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I could do it there, yeah. But I did all my other intros here, so I want to keep it there. That's wild, Miz. I see how it is. Okay, 2B, I'm like this when I record for class. Yeah, all the outtakes will have to be done. Need me some mod abuse is crazy. Crazy. All right, give me a minute, fellas. I'm going to go snack something to eat. I know, I'm gonna get fat because of all this stuff I'm eating, but I need the energy. Trust me. BRB. Actually, let me take my phone. Ah, that sucked. I'm not gonna lie. These will make it better. But oh my word. Oh my word. Yo, nice spirit. Cheese nachos, yes sir. That's not what I originally had planned. First I heated up like a burger patty. And, you know, I mean, it's dark, so I can't really see. So I get the bread out. And, you know, I put ketchup. We're out of mayonnaise, which was annoying. But I was going to eat it anyway. Pickles. Just took a while to do in the dark. Opening a pickle jar in the dark is not a fun job while trying to be quiet at the same time. But I did it. And then I put the bun on. And I look at the top of the bun and it has mold on it. So I threw the whole thing away. I'm like, okay, maybe I can make another patty. You know, with just regular bread. Our regular bread is old too. So that was great. That was great. Then I made cheese nachos, which is much better. We also have the guacamole packets, you know. Good Arxie, never seen the background of your stream to be so dark. Yeah, I can't have both lights on all night. Because I will overheat. Which would be bad. But that was very unfortunate. So I'm gonna turn face cam off for a little bit, turn the lights off. And eat. And kind of let my room cool out for a little bit. But man. Bro's designing a Minecraft railgun, let him cook. Did not burn the house down, thankfully. Thankfully. That would have been awkward. Good morning, Chili. We are still here. Ay. This is gonna be exact, or does no one know? There's specific text. It's got to be like within. It's like 10% lower, or half what the average is. I don't remember. It's like only 10% of people are getting it, I think, though, if I remember right. And then some people are getting quadruple, which is nice. One of the tips for the Flea Spook Enigma Soul: upgrade your aspect of the leech. That will help a lot. But every participant has to choose a number between 1 and 100. The closest 10% of participants to half of the average will get 1 free will. Wow. Very cool. Yeah, I can't be asked. Fair enough. But no, there is no rift fishing, no. Never seen 2B up this late. It is a grind. It is a grind out here. I need the obsoletes right now. Probably shouldn't have built the railgun on my redstone testing world. If it goes bad, I'll be sad because my stuff will be gone. Yeah, I would back up the world for sure. Back it up. There's a lot of puffs. Clocking still. I think this is not even going to be for clock. I'm just going to hold on to it for a while. And then maybe I'll make clock, but more likely I will turn it in for motes. I don't know, actually. Right now, it's probably better for me to just sell these. Seeing as Prism's going for like, what, 1.7 bill or something? And I can sell a stack of these for a lot more out there than I can in here. Might be the strat. Alright, have a good one, Dearer. Man, I did put a lot of cheese on these. Goodness. That's the new strat for moats? Yes, you have to craft them into the highlights. It's like selling melons without turning them into enchanted melons. It's just worse. But if you craft them into highlights, then it's goated. "24-hour stream the day before I finish my exams." Bruh, have you not been on it all today? Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. I'll be listening to the stream while designing the railgun. Sounds good. I think Vamp should be, or could be competitive if you get decent Vamp Slayer drops. True. But the strat for getting Prism is not doing the Slayer. You just kill the mobs without spawning the boss. 1 IQ left. Nice. But yeah, the strat for Prism is just because it costs moats to spawn the Slayer, so that part's not worth it. It's better just to kill the mobs without even spawning the boss. But enjoy the rest of your stream. I got studying to do. All right, man. I hope it goes well for you, brother. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, I've gone overkill. I'm realizing I've gone a little overkill. It's fine. I've gone slightly overkill. Oh dear. I might have put too much cheese because they are welded together. Feel like Slayer's better money per hour should be. It probably will be in the long run. It's just day one. So as far as like transferring to main world and selling, yeah. Just straight up Slayer will be better, I think, in the long run. It's just day one, so all this stuff is super expensive. Too much cheese, too much good, for real. Heard that crunch, let's go. Let's go, W crunch. I swear I shoot with my mouth closed. I swear it. ASMR stream, for real. Found Onyx Crystal, GG. How many modes per highlight? It's like 31,000. The vid saying 120 mil per hour with Vamp, then the vid was them getting RNGs, acting like you always get RNGs every hour. Yeah. Yep. Typical clickbait moment. For real. Oh no, bro's got more math. Yeah, T5s are hard. I mean, now they might be easier with all the new mana strats and stuff. Like, you're still gonna have the same health, but it's a lot easier to survive if you have more mana. So it might be alright. Not mentally doing that one, fair enough. The reward for beating the boss with all the perks. You get an achievement. That's it. So, not like a real in-game reward, no. Unfortunately. Dang, dude. Crazy. Crazy up in here. Spent 125k minutes trying to beat it with all perks and still haven't. It's very hard. Having weirder tuba helps. Shout out to Dio for that. But yeah, weirder tuba helps a lot. Also, having an open slot in your hotbar for the shurikens to go into, for you to throw them at him, also helps a bit. So I would recommend doing those two things. For sure. Oh my, that was weird. FPS just died. Boom. Actually, I should probably go put that video together, huh? We should do that now. And I can post that at like 9 a.m. Maybe. And then get the next video out 9 a.m. again tomorrow. Is that the strat? Could be, could be. I don't know. I might post it at 6 tomorrow. Might be meta. Strengthened or waxy if arch burrs. I think strengthened is still better. Depends on what equipment we're talking about. If it's molten, then probably waxed. But if it's vanquished, then strengthened, because we'll need that for Blaze Slayer. That is not what I was trying to do. Just want to chill for a minute. Let's go ahead and start our editing software up. Yeah, strengthen should be meta. Do this, please. I have a lot of Discord DMs. Dang, replay's got crazy setup for real. That is a wild claymore. That is a pretty wild claymore. I've received lots of pings. Yeah, I think we're alright. Nothing too crazy. Bro, we asking for 28 plus 29 right now? That's wild. That is wild. So this is intro, outro. We'll do that last. This is the main video. Right here. Go ahead and set this up. I'm gonna have to cut the intro, outro out. Basically. That's the gist. Sounds about right, Pat. Typical automated response for real. Nine times 10. Crazy. 2011, I think. But yeah. That's the strats. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna have to turn these lights back on soon, just to keep me awake. Sheesh. Substance. I require substance. Bruh, Rip J. Poor lad. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Good morning, Zaya. We're trying to edit the video that we just recorded. It's taking its sweet time. Which is gonna be a long video for sure. But dang, dude. Good stuff here, man. I have to cut out a lot of like ums and sniffs and coughs out of this, I'm pretty sure. Yes, you can use tunings on the AOTL. If you rift transfer 2 of them in, you can use them to upgrade the AOTL to like 2 extra blocks or 1 extra block, I think. There's a guy in my rift lobby flying. I heard there was a bug about that, but I didn't know if it was real or not. That's crazy. Yeah, apparently you get XP for all the Rift Guide things now. Or all the new Rift Guide things, which includes Enigma Souls. So that is a thing. Ladies and gentle gamers, welcome back to To Be Determined. Calm it down. And the final iteration of the Rift Guide. We are covering the mountaintop until Christmas. Without further ado, let's jump straight into it. So the... Cut that. Also the outro. To exit, ahead and go back up the same way you just did. And jump up, click the breach a few times, and it should complete. And it'll teleport you back to the main world. But that is if you have 35 minutes of rift time. You can see I get 45 minutes generally. But you may not have that much time yet because I have grinded all day and I've done like everything max. So now we'll talk about how to get more rift time if you don't have enough. But you may not have that much time yet of rift time. You can see I get 45 minutes generally, but you may not have that much time yet because I have grinded all day and I've done like everything max. So now we'll talk about how to get more rift time if you don't have enough. And that part will be in the next video. And then we got to do the intro, outro. And then we actually got to go back and watch everything, make sure it all is cohesive. Smile. That's the gist. Have you upgraded your Enigma cloak? I have. I have everything except that last Enigma soul, which we gotta wait for. And then we can get the Enigma cloak max too. Yo, what's good, Neptune? If you do exclamation rift in the chat, my rift guide playlist will pop up. You can watch that. That'll help a lot. I have so much less mana than me. I think I have 6 mana more. I'm using the the golden belt. So I'm losing mana from using that. If I didn't use the golden belt, I'd have more. But yeah, golden belt is worse for mana than the other piece, but it gives more rift time. Make an auto smelter, sounds like a plan. It's got the strats. Okay, there it is, it's done. I'm almost done eating though. I want to sleep. Ladies and gentle gamers, welcome back to Be Determined. In today's video, we're going to be covering the mountaintop in the rift. I've been waiting so long to make these videos, so super excited to do them, but this is going to be part one. I am splitting this into two parts because it is a pretty major update and I want to cover it all in depth. So if this is helpful for you guys, make sure to smash the like button, smash the sub button, and if you haven't already, make sure to join. Make sure to smash the like button. Do this, please. There we go. And if you haven't already, make sure to join the Discord. There's a link in the description. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired. And if you haven't already, make sure to join the. There we go. Glad I didn't build the railgun in my redstone world because that TNT went everywhere. Unlucky, dude. New belt better than vermin. It is better for rift time, but it is worse for intelligence, I believe. Real, Joel, real. And if you haven't already, make sure to join the Discord. We're doing some rank up giveaways in there every single week until Christmas. We're giving away 5 rank ups, so make sure to check that out. And without further ado, let's jump into it. And without further ado, let's jump straight into it. All right, guys. And without further ado, let's jump straight into it. Nice. W intro for real. Let's put that here. I'm gonna put some fire there. Work with me. Okay. And then this becomes this. Beautiful. All right, guys, thank you so much for watching to the end. I hope you enjoyed. All right, buddy, for real. All right, guys, thank you so much. Nope, wrong thing. All right, guys, thank you so much for watching to the end. I hope you enjoyed. Part 2 should be coming out tomorrow. I'm going to be covering all the extra things that you can do to get Enigma souls and all that other stuff that will give you some extra rift time. So make sure to stay tuned for that. And once again, if you haven't already, smash that sub button, smash the like button. We're on our way to 20k subs. Every single subscription is absolutely free and it helps me out more than you know. So thank you guys so much, and I'll catch you in the next one. Have a great rest of your day, and God bless. Nice. Man. I don't know, fellas. I think I'm going to have to make that come out tomorrow night because I just do not have the brain power to edit this right now. I mean, disc guys, can you eat 5? 5's the limit. Is the Wizard Man head an upgrade or is it just given to you? It's just given to you. Yeah. Okay. I am... Oh, did I just save that? That's my... Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'll have to fix that later. I'm too tired. How do I finish the split or steal game? So whenever you go to the big guy, like after you beat the weirdos, the main dude, you need to give him, what's it called? Start out, just split with him every single time for the first game, and he'll invite you to a second game, and then you split on the first one and then steal. Split, steal, split, steal, split, steal for every round of that game. Just alternate. All right, have a good one, dear. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, we're doing good on that. I need to get the timite. Year. Man. Let me face cam. Boom. Sorry, it's dark. All right, maybe that'll keep me up. So hard. Stay awake. Yo, nice spirit. Yo, it's good, Hobbit. How you doing, bro? Boom, 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 boom. Ding, ding, ding. Ay, 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 ay. I am calculating exactly if I could sleep during this stream. Oh man, I have not slept good the past few nights. This was not good timing, I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. Before I turn profile viewer off. Thank you. Okay. Chill. Bang. Boom. Beautiful. Still going strong? Well, at least we're still going. I don't know about strong. How many? 17 hours in. Okay, I got 7 hours left. That's doable. Doable awake, but doable at the very least. It's at the very least doable, which actually I should have done my Rubik's Cube like an hour ago. How we feeling? I feel tired. That is how I feel. But we recorded our Rift guide, part 1. I just need to edit it tomorrow, and that'll go up tomorrow night. And then we'll see after that what all we get up to. Gotta remember to stretch. True. True. It's a lot easier to stay awake if you stretch. Steal. 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 I only get 5 rounds if you go to the same guy every time. Is that how that works? That's unfortunate. Let's do him 7 like this. Oh yeah, that'll go so well. Go so well. 24-hour M7 stream win. Does Vampire get easier with new stuff? Yeah, it's a little bit easier. There's more mana. There's not like more health that you can get, but more mana at the very least, so it's a little easier. There we go. It'd be M7, but I get carried for 24 hours. Crazy. How are you still on? I don't know. Grind is real. Farming for right now, I am currently trying to get as many of these highlights as I can. Just in case we decide to sell them to the mode scrubber, or I might transfer them to the main world for money and then go for a Rift Prism instead of trying to go for the clock, because the clock is super expensive right now, and I think it's going to go down as time goes on, because it's not that difficult to get to, but it does take a while. Play time to complete the new Rift stuff. I mean, to complete the main story, honestly, 2 or 3 hours. But to do like all the extra parkour for Enigma souls and all the little quests and things, it's more like 5 or 6 hours in total. But don't buy a Prism from H, please. It would literally be faster for me to do that than to go for modes at this point, to be honest. But yeah, grind clock out, then sell it while inflated, then buy one when they go down. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. Get #1 time. Oh goodness. Oh man. I don't know where we're at, to be honest. I don't think we're any close to that. I don't think we're like we were 32nd when I checked earlier. We could be close though. 'Cause everybody else is definitely sleeping. For sure. 3x price is never worth. I mean, I wouldn't buy it right now, but like I would at the very least sell the stuff I have now to buy it later. Be the strat. Welcome back, dear. Holy. Wait till 900 mil. I don't know if it'll ever go back down to 900 mil. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if it'll ever go that low. Maybe, maybe not. When did you spend the bill on, or what did you spend the bill on after mining? I haven't spent it yet. That's the good part. I still got that lying around. So, if it does go back down to 900 mil, I could buy Rich Prism. Well, because people will be finishing Rift soon. Yeah, but they might decide to do the mining stuff because they like mining more than doing vampires, and mining is also better than doing vampires. So some people aren't gonna like immediately beat the Rift either, you know. Some people are gonna just keep grinding it, take a little bit longer. Might be the case. Dude, same argument for Vamp Slayer and price still went down a bill. Wait, what? Hey? It went down to 1 bill, I mean. Well, that was because at that point, nobody was like super high level. Like, not everyone was at the end of the Rift whenever that first started, so grinding out moats and stuff was a lot harder because less people could do it. Now a lot of people can do all of this stuff. Why is Rift Prism 2 bill? Because Mountaintop update just dropped and everybody is willing to pay obscene amounts of money for slightly better stats, as always. Wait, why is it 211 mil? Why is what 211 mil? Wait, Wither Relic? Is that expensive? I don't even know. I don't know if that's more than it usually is or not, in all honesty. Saying that moat's value has increased. If that is the case, the cat food thing should also be going up, but that's not the case. I'm saying moat's value has decreased. So it costs more moats to buy things than it used to. That's what I'm saying. And yeah, of course, like nobody's spending all their moats on cats right now. Everybody has their eyes on the Prism because that's the one that's worth 2 billion coins. And so people aren't going to waste their moats on cat when they can save up for Prism. Good, Zekrom, how you doing, bro? Prism has always been 8 mil moats. It still is because it's been less than 20 hours since this update came out. You think anyone has grinded out enough money for a Prism with just the update coming out today? We're not going to see it on the first auction. But I guarantee you they're going to be more than 8 mil. Give it a week or two and there'll be more than 8 mil moats every time. The auction is ending soon? Yeah. In 6 hours. Yeah, this auction's not going to see it. That's what I'm saying. Next auction will see it. Next auction, all auctions after that will be 9 mil or more. That's what I'm guessing. That is my prediction. Month will be like 12, 16 modes per, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it'll go that high. Possibly. Riff out or something? Yes, it is. It is here. Mountaintop is here. I highly doubt it. It's literally faster to grind moats now than it used to be. So everything's gonna cost more. That's how math works. Like, hey, I'm Confucian. I'm sleep deprived. I'm not that sleep deprived. How's it easy to get moats right now? Literally by mining. Mining makes more moats per hour now than Vamp Slayer, like, or not even Vamp Slayer, just killing vampires does. You get 100k more moats per hour doing mining than you do doing Vamp Slayer. Mountaintop Guide win. I recorded part 1 already, and I just gotta edit it after I wake up tomorrow. Is my plan. But I will be sleeping for as long as I can. Doot. Oh, I've gone slightly overkill. When is brain dead grinding, less people will do it. I mean, I don't think this is less brain dead than just doing vampires. Because you didn't even spawn the Slayer. You just literally ran around and killed vampires the whole time, and it was so boring. I think this is more stimulating than the other, in all honesty. But I don't know. There's a lot of mining grinders out there for real. Yes, different people have different visions, to be fair. Yeah, it might not be the same people doing the moats grinding, but there will definitely be people who do it. For sure. Vamp Slayers, you lose like a quarter every time just by being hit by them, legit. Boom. So yeah, this is a lot, like, you can stay in the rift for a lot longer doing this. So you're not paying as much to like re-enter all the time, which is also a bonus. So double bonus. Pack name, please. Check the description. So you need to mine 40 purple ones to get 64 melons worth. You have to mine, what is it? 16 purple ones, 32 blue, and 32 light blue to get 1 enchanted melons worth. Actually, it's more than 1 enchanted melons worth. To get like 1 and a 5th. So like 120% of a melon. That's the gist right now. Yeah, what's good, Winger? It's going well, man. How about you, bro? How goes it? Yo, got time trap finally? Let's go, Jaden. GG, dude. What are you grinding for? We're currently trying to get as many of these highlights as we can. So we're grinding out 4 at a time. And just trying to get through it. Because we can either turn these in for moats, or we can use them to craft the, what's it called? Use them to craft the clock if we want to. So double bonuses. I need to clean these off. They are kind of gross. How much does this make hourly? Right now, let's see. I think we get like, how many per hour? We're supposed to get 1 every 4 minutes, so like 5 every 20. I'll say 4 every 20. So you get like 12 an hour. Which, do this. Boom. Is currently 36 to 46 mil. Enchanted melons give 26,000. And this gives 31,000. That's the difference right now. Yo, Ocean with the 3. Thank you so much, Ocean. Can we get some W's for Ocean in the chat? Thank you so much. Was trying to keep me awake. I appreciate it. Yo, it's good, Block Pig. How's the Rift update? It is good. It is good. Going home now to play it. It's the strats, man. There a new modes method? Yes. Mining these and making these and selling them is the new modes method. But I'm not totally certain if it's better than just selling them. But favorite Pokemon? I have literally never played a Pokemon game in my life, so let's count Smash Bros. What I just see in your guild chat, Diamond Necron skin? Yes, they did add a new Diamond Necron skin at Taylor, so it's like a seasonal thing, and it looks really sick. It's got like, it's 15 variations built into one skin. It's really cool. Complete the story? Yes, we've completed everything. All the stuff we're doing now is optional. It's just money-making type stuff. There's 4 more highlights. Like 62 mil right now. Which I should probably sell. But I'm not sure if I'm going to yet. The Necron skin is kind of ugly in my opinion. It looks pretty good to me. I like it. Some of them would be better for your sanity at least. I think, I don't know. I really want the clock, to be honest. That's 500,000 motes. Every stack is 2 mil motes. How much of the money making methods in Rift right now, or what are they? There's this, which currently makes like 30 to 40 mil an hour. And then there's the shurikens, which is really bad. And is that it? I mean, this is better for motes now. So technically, if you're doing it for motes, I think that's supposed to be like 40 mil an hour as well. So there's a lot of stuff you can do. What's the Diamond Necron skin called? I don't even remember. How much it take to get 16 Hightail? Or well, Hightail real highlight? A lot. Where is it? This times 16, whatever that is. It's a lot. 4 stacks of this, 8 stacks of these. So it takes a little bit. Time pocket bag. It is for putting like chocolate truffles and balls of gyre in, so it's not in your inventory. Plus, it makes them grow like twice as fast, which is also a pretty good bonus. Love the Rift story, so don't spoil it. Want to see how it ends? Got you. I don't know if we're gonna be able to avoid it, though. I'm gonna be honest. I made the guide talking about it earlier. I didn't talk too much about the lore. I tried to avoid it, but I mean, I can't guarantee that we're not going to talk about it. I'm going to be honest. Just so you're aware. Update meeting expectations. Honestly, I would say it's a little underwhelming. Just because, like, I am having a great time with everything that we've been able to do. But I know a lot of people who are not happy with how fast it is. Which it is the last section of the Rift. I did think it would take us a little longer to beat, but realistically, I had all the things done, like, that I couldn't buy. I had all of that done by, like, what was it? By, like, 5 hours in. You know? Should get Pandora, Shin, Regalia before Prism anyways. I should, but I definitely should get Regalia. Highest new level possible. I think it's either 467 or 468. One of those. Dang, Melon King D's a 20k Timite collection. Let him cook, bro. Timite King D for real. Hopefully foraging won't be underwhelming. I feel like it will define the future of the game. It definitely will. 100%. Need level 500 so bad. I don't want them to rush it. I don't want to rush it too much. Your collections, probably less than 5K. Yeah, 4.6. Boom, 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 boom. So a lot of that has been going for these ones that take longer to grind, but you know. We did complain about this update for like 3 months. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. But still, it is kind of wild. Ice Skim is running in Timeite. We could check on, what's it called? I don't know. My brain is too not awake to function. I'm going to be honest. I'm barely wording at the moment. Da-da-da-da. Alright, we good one, Fufus. I appreciate you, man. Do-do-do-do. But yeah, thoughts on the Magic Find boosting things? I mean, they're cool, but they should definitely work on Slayers. Yosuke Lelich, how you doing? How goes it? How long you been live? 17.5 hours. Ah, the grind is real. The grind is real. So we gotta survive here for another 6.5 hours. It's a long time. Got 4 Bubba blisters in a row. Nice. Let them cook. Do this. We've got coming out soon. I should have it out. Planning on release part 1 in 15 hours or so. Oh, wrong chat. That's the plan. We're gonna have Danya soon, or Diana, I'm guessing. Should I work for that? I mean, might be the strat. Can make some bank from Diana for real. She do make bank. That was good, Mia. What can I do to stay awake? We could crank the music up. It's an option. You guys could smash the sub button. That's wild. Wild. But it could happen. Just saying. Because then the alerts come in and that wakes me up and I jump scare and wake up. Play a lot of Diana. It's really worth it. Yeah, for sure. Any tips for being the split or steal guy? First time you play him, split the whole time. Second time, start with split and then alternate every time. Do whatever he did the last round. Boom. What time is it for you? It is 3 a.m. for me. I have been up for a long time. A very long time. Crazy. I'm gonna be out all tomorrow, Beret. Beret, the grind is real. How many hours you got left? 6.5. Something like that. How do you get the upgraded steak? There's an upgraded steak. I heard somebody say something about that. I didn't know that existed. I don't know how that works. I have the steak. Is there a better steak than that? Melon King and Rift? Yeah, he's like at least top 3 in Timeite collection right now. Blood is cooking. Blood is cooking. Got here 5 hours, stayed the whole time. Kept deployment, hasn't even felt that long for me. I don't know why. Yeah, time flies, man. Time flies. I might end up doing some power nap at some point, chat. I'm not gonna lie. It could happen. Or you just fall asleep. Live on stream. Go crazy. Why are you guys farming so much Tiamite? Because we have nothing else to do. We've beaten everything else, pretty much. That's all we got. If you drank 25-hour energy drinks, you would stay awake for a little while. That would be one way to do it. Especially considering I've never, like, drank an energy drink in my life. Probably give me a heart attack, I'm not gonna lie. Crazy, you'll still be streaming when I'm back from school? That is kind of wild. Oh. Do slash recipe steak? Wait. Super sharp and stabby steak. Oh. Okay. Interesting. As Vanquish a Vampire, your next hit will deal 2x damage, and your next vampire kill will award 1.5x combat XP. Interesting. So that just makes you spawn them faster? I think it just makes you spawn them faster. What's good, man? I'm in school. You're still streaming. Chi. Do it. Hit 100k subs. I believe in you. Thank you, man. Should I go grind this out? I guess I got nothing better to do, right? Yo. Obbies. Thank you for the sub. W mans. Like 2-tapping? I don't think so. Ain't no way, right? So I need 10 Shadow Cruxes, 7 Scribe Cruxes, 7 Frosties, 8 Volts, 5 Shies. Hold up, let me just grab all this. Splatters, I've got 3. Scribe, Volt, Shy, Frosty, and then I have no Shadows. Let me go smack something. It's the strat right here. 16 of each Crux, more is pain. How many do I need? No, not that. Because for each one of these, it's 1. So I only need 8 total. So that's not bad. See if I remember how to do this. Boom. Boom. Okay. Crazy. There we go. Man down. Crux motions weren't used for anything, so... wait. Oh. Smack all these. What else? Oh, great. It's all inside the house. This is awesome. There we go. Beat this guy up as well. Epic. 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 I just lost like 3 minutes from that. Yeah, Blood Badge would have been way worse. Blood Badge would have been way worse. Run in circles. Yay. Okay, so we got all the Scribe Cruxes, which is good. I need a couple more Shadows. Straight up just wouldn't have done it if it was that legit. I probably wouldn't have done it. Boom. Okay, Volt, Shy, and Frosty. Do Volt and Frosty while we're here, and then we'll go back for Shy when we spawn in next time, because I'm probably not going to finish these in time. Okay. Wild. Bang. 3. If this is 3, then we're done. Be nice. Boom. Of course, it was only 2. Because why wouldn't it be? No way you're still here. We're still here. Whew. Dun, dun. Okay, there's the volts. Ain't no way I'm getting these Frosties done, let's be honest, but I'll try. I will try my bestest. Oh no, I don't have enough time actually. Okay, did that on purpose. The super smelter works super quick, let's go. You got all the tallies? I think so. From the new, like all the new ones, like I don't have Rift Prism or like Punch Card or the Polar Bear one, but we got all the other stuff. What's the clock right now? This is 420 mil, whereas a stack of highlight is 250 mil. Bro, if anyone buys that, then they're just not very smart. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I started the road 2 seconds ago. Let's go. How many hours you been live? 18. Got 6 left in us ish. Less than a minute. I got a bit more than 3 seconds. Something smelted. Dang, dude. Why are you staying close to Voltas when they do the lightning attack? I don't know. Trying to keep myself awake. Also, I only had like literally 1 minute left, so I needed 3 kills. It's not like it was the biggest deal. I've been awake 18 hours, man. I'm not gonna make the best decisions, especially on tiny stuff like that I literally could care less about. Let's go to Shy Cruxes. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. There's that. Smack him. Why are you the way that you are? How do you do the second reverse murder? I mean, just talk to a Mog and read where he says to go, pretty much. He'll tell you everything you gotta do for the most part. It's very similar to the first one. Very, very similar. You still on stream? I don't think so. That would be a long time. That's a long time. Be in stream. For real. Seems people are still flying. That is wild. Boom. Can make it. We made it. So I don't think you need a pickaxe to fight these guys. I can't remember. Hello, Frozel. That was great. Awesome. Second reverse murder. Second. Yup. Yup. It's a whole nother thing, dude. Dude. please. Smack. 2. Give me 3, please. Yo's good caution. How you doing, bro? Welcome, welcome. I am currently trying to annihilate all of these things, whatever they are. And he didn't give me 3. It's rude. It's me to rear. Welcome back, bro. Bro does not sleep for real. Bro's been up longer than I have. Trust. Okay, there we go. They're flying. Just saw them. That's crazy. There's just people flying. Wow. Alright, well, there's that. And then we use this. Plus steak. Super sharp and stabby steak. It's 2 in the evening for me. That must be nice. I'm gonna pass out here. For real. Man. You'll be sleeping legit. Secret upgrade, it's mid. It's mid. After vanquishing a vampire, your next hit will deal 2x damage, and your next vampire kill will award 1.5x combat XP. So maybe? I want to try this actually. I wonder if we go over to the chateau area. How can we do this? Update out. It is here. It is here. Hello. We kill a mob with this. Boom, boom. One. Dude, does that carry over if I kill with this? And then hit with this. 41. No, it does not. 1,000. Crazy. Got a bug during the Wizardman fight where he just went into the ground and helped a guy kill a few bosses of his and then got him killed by jumping into the lava and dying to reset my guy, bro. What? It's wild. How big of an update was it for Rift? I'd say it's about as big as, you know, just the castle area here, honestly. Like, you know, you can, it's like here, you can grind out moats afterwards if you want to. By just killing mobs, you can do the same thing there. It's just by mining instead of killing mobs, which it's slightly better than vampires, I believe, but it's not too noticeable in all honesty. I mean, it's a little bit. It's like it should be like 100k more. So technically, it's like 133% of what this is. It should be. But it's not super noticeable right now because it's so contested. It's for faster vampire bosses. The new steak, yeah, but like. It's barely faster. There's not too much new risk transferable items. There's the IQ point and 2 IQ points, which is an upgraded version of this. That's the main thing, and also the new consumables right here. Describe. Gotta get 5 of these. This card won't open on PC. Loading chunk failed. Unlucky. Alright, see you in a bit. Caution. I do need some sleep. Chat, do we sleep on stream? I'm low-key about to do it. At least take a power nap. Might have to do it. What do you think of the Great Unsoul binding? I don't dislike it. I'm not like for or against, really. Price of Enchanted Sponge. Oh, is it through the roof? Doo-doo. Oh. Let me see how we're doing over here. Not even an Apex. Wow. The order difference is kind of crazy. It is kind of wild. Drink a Red Bull with coffee. Pass. Okay. I think I need to chill for a minute. Just gonna sit back, relax, and vibe, and totally not fall asleep. I think this chair goes back. Oh goodness. I think it's supposed to do that, in theory. The wet sponge. I mean, I don't know how much it normally is, so it's kind of hard to tell. Sleep equals plus 2 hours. That's crazy. If I go for 2 extra hours, then the update video comes out a lot later. How that would go. Most likely. Nap time, maybe. Wish I could have been more active on here this semester, but I got swarmed with work. Congrats on all the levels though. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's been a grind. But yeah, no worries, dude. The grind goes both ways. I am here for your convenience, you know? Not the other way around. That's how it's supposed to be. To be sleeping, bro, I am about to pass out, low-key. I am so tired. Open your eyes. Think about it. Alright, I can't sleep during this song. Felt like a light, bro. I actually passed out. That's crazy. That's crazy. Got him. For real. I've seen people flying around the rift. Anyone in chat know how to do that? That is a bug. And they'll probably get in trouble, I would think. But I don't know how to do it anyways. So. But if I could tell you, I probably wouldn't. Hacks are bad. Crazy. Got like 5 seconds. I think we're caught up now. Is you still fire? Thank you, bro. Events are a bit easier just because there's more mana. Yeah, just a little bit. Imagine a soft, comfy bed. That'd be nice. I won't lie. Be real nice. Like chill fire beef for real. He is not out, not yet. Man. Looking at strangers now, thought he fell asleep? Maybe. Could have got there. I was close, I'm not gonna lie, I almost lost it. I'm just resting my eyes, chat. Hmm. That's a long time. 6 hours left. let's go. I'm good. We're good. I'm so out of it, man. Welcome back to the world of living. We're back. Who's got a rat head on, bro? Guys, I think he's sleeping. It was almost there. Sorry if this was already asked, but my game's still lagging really low FPS. Any solution? It could be one of a bajillion problems, and I do not have any solutions. Why are you still streaming? It is 24-hour stream day. It is 24-hour stream day. So we gotta do what we gotta do. First fall asleep, he about did. He about did. It's been 18 hours. Chat. What if it did... Hold on. What if I did 2 18-hour streams? Oh, I'm so tired, man. I had 30 minutes right now. I didn't even sleep. It's crazy. Ay, man. How to get the last Enigma soul? You gotta wait until tomorrow. Pretty much. That's the gist. Oh, I can't sell this to NPC. That's so annoying. We go all the way up here. Actually, I can do this. That works. You were fully knocked out, homie. I was awake for the entirety of that entire song. What do you mean? Dang, Knife, I got mad. Like, right away. Alright, I appreciate you, Kayla. Then just splash water on your face? That's crazy. Me too. Judah? Playing for like 12 hours today. I've been up for 18, bruh. 18, man. The grind is real. What? Oh. Comprendo. Bro was drooling. My power nap. Didn't even doze off. Crazy. But we've been grinding. Do you know how much essence you need to max the shop? I mean, this one maxes out at 100. It's like what, 25, 50, 100. So this one's 175. This one makes 225, 275, 300, 400, 425 essence. Finished the video. I recorded it, started editing it. I am gonna wait until tomorrow when I am actually awake to finish editing. But it's all ready. Just have to make the thumbnail and do the editing the last little bit. And I do have to do some overlays on top of it too. Which is a whole nother thing. Why not upgrade AOTL? I did though. Okay. Maybe do a sleep stream, that's what I'm thinking. Because I am so out of it. but dang, dude. I don't know, Phils. Sleep again before 24 hours ends. You have to end stream. I didn't even sleep once yet. What do you mean? So is content already over in Rift? I mean, I can just mine. That's all I have. I'm gonna be honest. Kinda it. I got mining. And that's it. Long till stream ends, I have 6 hours. I'm gonna be honest, fellas. I don't think there's any way I make that. I did not, I was not prepared for this to be happening today. I'm gonna be honest. I was like, my sleep has been terrible for the last week. But still recovering from family being over for Thanksgiving. Sleep for 4 hours, edit for 2 hours. I don't know. Drink Red Bull with coffee. I don't have either of those things in my house. I got neither of them. Weekend was horrible because of cold. Yeah, man. I woke up at 5 a.m. on... Is that yesterday? I don't think it was yesterday. What day was that? Was it yesterday? It might have been yesterday. Yo, Melon King D, Dark Horizon, thank you for the follows. Made the move from YouTube chat to Twitch chat, appreciate it. Cold shower trust, is that the meta? Did all events, so I had 4 to 5 hour naps at best, dude. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. I'm gonna be honest. It's bad time. 24-hour time I stream window. Oh goodness. Honestly, I would low-key would do it if I were to go for Prism, but I think I'd rather just mine literally anything else. I really like late side mining. Like late side mining is peak for me as far as mining goes. I like it, especially during coal. Why not Rift Prism? Because they're so expensive right now. How much are they? Dang, oh, holy, that is a lot of them. There's a lot of them out there. Dang. Make one, produce one. Just hit 21k time. Bro, what rank are you? Cause I'm at what? I'm at 4k. And I'm number 18. Like, you gotta be number 1, right? There's no way. Number 1? Okay, I thought so. Rift update, a big update content-wise, or I can finish it within 2 or 3 days. I finished it in 5 hours, realistically. So, yeah. You can do it. Easy peasy. How long do you think until you're fully maxed in the Rift? I mean, that's it. I just need Prism, which I've needed for ages. You're awake, sorta. Yeah, Melon King D is number 1 in time. 21k. That is wild. Speedrun Rift, how long would it take? Again, like maybe 4 hours. Level 465 now. GG. Sleep well? I didn't sleep. I closed my eyes. Rested my eyes for like 2 minutes. But yeah, guys, I don't know. I think I can't make it. I'm gonna be honest. It's just really bad timing with Cole. If it wasn't for Cole, man, I'd be so down. I'm so tired. Did we finally get the final time charm? We did. Yes. Which it really didn't even upgrade the necklace by that much. Like, it's a mixture of things right now, I'm not gonna lie. We got like 1 extra magic find off of it and like 10 intelligence. I think that was literally it. But like from the beginning, I don't know, 15 hours, something like that. You could do it in 12 if you've done it before, but having not done it before, probably 15. How do you win in split? First game against them, you play at split the whole time, and then after that, you play split, steal, split, steal, split, steal, repeat. And just repeat that until he's gone. But yeah, boys, I think I'm out. It's like partially because I didn't sleep great because I had family over for Thanksgiving. And then like literally the week after that it was cold. Yo, Uzi, thank you for the sub. And then I'm still recovering from cold. And now they've got Rift Update, which I'd be able to stay up if I still had stuff to do. I really don't. I've just been mining for the last like 8 hours. Actually the last like 10 hours. No, they didn't add to the Slayer, no. The only thing they did for Slayer was they added a stake upgrade, which isn't even like super crazy. So it doesn't even help that much. But yeah, boys, I maxed it out like 10 hours ago. We've just been stalling. I got nothing left to do. If I just wait, the clock thing's gonna go down in price. I can get the Enigma Soul in the morning and then get videos out and everything. So I think I'm gonna do that, fellas. I think I'm gonna go to bed. We may or may not do another like really long Rift stream. It was just really bad timing, fellas. It was just really bad timing. I'm sorry. I tried. But thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I will hopefully be back with guide should be out tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get that out early, I think. Early on. Like maybe noonish. Been a good stream. It has been a good stream. It's been like 6 months since I did an update like this. I'll get some sleepy shit as well. See ya. Alright. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much. See you soon. God bless.